Hello, hello, hello. Hi, people. Hold on, I can hear someone walking around outside my door. Hello, how are we all doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. I had a bit of an issue recently, but that is all sorted out. I doubled my RAM. So, we are smooth sailing, hopefully. We'll see. Maybe it was, all the time, it was an issue with OBS and not RAM. I really hope that's not the case, because I spent, I think, basically $200 on DDR4 RAM, 16 gigabytes. So, yeah. But chances are it was just that I had not enough RAM. Now we're sitting at 60 with everything open and 60%, so we're fine. I did a bit of work off camera. Let me switch over to Unity. There we go. Did a bit of work off camera. Let me just show you. Basically, now you can pick up the cutting board and whatnot. And I separated the logic between two different scripts and refined a few things. So that's what I did off camera. Let me just grab a fruit. Okay. Why did I choose a peach? Strawberries are much quicker. It's just 2 cuts. But oh well, it's fine. Ignore. Oh, I can't. There we go. Ignore this here. It's cropped. That's just because Unity is being weird. Right, so this is done. Hold F, and now we can hold the cutting board. I just changed it recently, the animation, because before it was sitting over here, the cutting board, so I moved it to the middle. I just need to move the right hand now. Okay, so for that, we're just gonna go here. Cutting board, preview. Yeah, I think all we want to do is just change the Z coordinates a little more in, right? Let's put it to like 0.24, should be fine. Okay, now let's try the animation again and see if that's fine. Oh, I can use stream elements. Oh, I can use a stream avatar. Oh, sorry, I got too excited. But how do I do this without? Okay, I'll just type it into my search bar, Windows search bar. Steam avatar, Steam avatar. I can do this now. Okay, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna blank you guys out. You're gonna see nothing for a second. Just let me try and sort this out. Stream avatars, not Steam. What does anything have to do with Steam right now? Okay, right, because I have enough resources to do this, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see, how do I do this now? I should have done this before stream started, but you know how it is. So I'm gonna do, let's see. Viewer spawning, everyone in chat, limit to 10 people. Limit to, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get more than 10. For now. Viewer despawn timer 1200 seconds, so that is 20 minutes. That's fine. Actually, I'm gonna make that, if you don't chat for a good 5 minutes, then you'll just despawn. No, but some people lurk. I'm gonna keep it how it was. Some people just say hi and then. Window settings, don't know if you guys can hear the chainsaw in the back, sorry about that. Someone's cutting a tree and not anything else you might use a chainsaw for. Always open on... You know what? Nah, yeah, okay, fine. Background color, sure. Full screen, yes. Pretty sure I want full screen, right? But it doesn't matter for OBS. Application frame rate, okay. Just give me a sec here. I'm gonna keep everything default. I'm not gonna worry about colors and whatnot for now. Yeah, but I will change all that before the next stream because I want to customize things. Let's see what events. Follow is fine. Oh no, that's not what I think it is. Okay. Okay. Login details. Let me not say anything. Bot commands. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know anything about this, but it should be fine to just get it up and running as it is, right? Okay, what avatars we got? We just got the basic slime from what I see. Slime from Slime Rancher. Okay, there's some cosmetics. See, I don't know what any of this is, right? Just yet. But okay, so I need to press the connect button. Check Patreon, gear build. Wait, what are you connected to? Wait, disconnect. I don't even know what. Okay, I don't even know what stream you're connecting to. Fix missing data panel? No. Because I need connected to my stream. I don't know how to do that though. General. Data settings. Might not be able to get this running today. Oh, there. Oh, I have to look at login details. Okay, let's see. So on YouTube, platform login says it's fine. Check authorizations. Okay, let me log in. Oh, it was already logged in. Okay, I see. Well, let me just do that again then. Open Viva. Okay, auto success. Okay, that should be fine then. Let's just connect. Okay, then on OBS I need to show the overlay. Height is locked with settings. Okay, that's fine. I see two people, me and Viva Dev. I don't want them there. I don't want these two guys. Ah, what's happening? Height is locked with settings. I can't, okay. Let me just do window capture, stream avatars, select a window, task manager. No, I don't want to show you guys task manager. There's Bongo Cats, which I have open for some reason. It doesn't want to let me select stream avatars. Maybe I have to open it with admin. Okay, let's close. Open. How do I open something with admin? Stream avatars. Open file location. I can't open with admin for some reason. Okay, yeah, just open then. Oh, because it's a Steam game. Okay, let's try again. connect. Okay, I wanna get rid of me first, because there's me and then Viva Dev on this channel. I can't click anything. I can't click. Help! Oh, I can click the disconnect button though. Oh wait, everything's weird. Everything is very weird. Oh my word, guys, help me. Just listen to the music, okay? I'm gonna get this right in a sec. Okay, so yeah, second monitor, then connect. Right. Okay, it forces it onto my my first screen. That's fine. Oh, this is weird. Bombs. So to click on any of the buttons in this thing, I have to like hover my mouse like 100 pixels below the button. So okay, how do I kick a user? Ah, there we go. So it spawned. No. Okay, cool. Dead. I'm dead. No, they're back. Okay, I'm just gonna delete you then. There we go. Right. Now, if I try to show my screen... Absolutely not. Wait, full screen? Maybe because it's not full screen? Oh, now I can show it. Yay. Except Task Manager is, for some reason, there. Wait, this is weird. How do I do this, guys? Help. Okay. I thought it would just be an overlay, but it's a whole black screen. Okay, wait, let me disconnect. Windows settings is probably what I want to look at. Lock resolution, no, because it's messing me up. Okay, maybe I want borderless full screen. Background color. Maybe I have to use a chroma key with OBS if that's what I need to do. Okay, select, sure. Okay, connect. Let me try using a chroma key. Wait, this is fully broken. Guys, I broke it. Okay. Hang on, this is just gonna look a bit weird. Let me do that. No, that did not work. Okay, wait, let me remove this window. It's still showing... Oh, it's Unity. Oh, because I switched Unity to stream avatars. Great, I changed the wrong thing. That explains that. There, okay. So now add a new window. Window capture. Stream avatars. Guys, this is gonna be worth it, I swear. I can also trim this part of the stream out. Pretty sure anyway. Okay. It's frozen. Yeah. Window capture maybe, but no, that doesn't make sense. Or like a display capture. No, I'm not gonna use that. Depreciated? Nope, don't wanna use that. So window capture, streaming avatars, capture method, Windows 10. Oh my word, I have to use Windows 10 streaming method. That's weird. Okay, I just tried that on a whim. Okay, we name this to stream avatars. Okay, now maybe I have to add a chroma key? See? Wait. There we go. It's too little. I'm gonna delete this guy. This is me. I don't know why I'm there. Disintegrated. Lost to the void. Let me see if I need to add a chroma key. If I can do that. Scale filtering. Set color? No. This might be... I might be able to do this easily with a quick search. Let me search this up. Okay, I wanna put this on my second monitor though. So always open on. Let's unfull screen this. Put you here. Set this monitor. Full screen. Right, that should be fine. Okay, connect. Loading. Oh wait, you guys can see everything. Did I have any confidential information on there? Let me just check real quick if that was a problem. I just have my username. Absolutely not. I don't think so. It's fine, I trust you guys anyway. Okay, so fade in. Now let's see. Why am I so angry? Okay. Bongo cat, I'm gonna put you here. Right, so now this is fine. I don't have to click like below the button. I just want to figure out how to make it transparent. Okay, how to make stream avatars transparent OBS. Add a game capture, target the stream avatars app, and enable allow transparency. Oh, okay, so instead of window capture, I'm gonna put a game capture. Pretty sure you guys can name. The name is already in use. No, it isn't. Why are you lying? Stream avatars with an extra S, sure. Capture specific window, stream avatars. Okay, cool. Allow transparency. Ah, there you go. Limit capture frame rates. Hook rate. Okay. Now, fade in. There we go. Working like a charm. Maybe I should put this on my first screen. Nah, it's fine. Should I? No, it's fine. Okay, that's ready then. That's done. See? Told you it'd be worth it. It's it's just a little dude on the screen. Okay. So if you type in chat, then you will get your own little avatar. I don't know about the slimes, I might change it to something else, but I think it's pretty cute for now. Okay, so I had this in play mode. My PC handled it like a champ. Only at 57% usage, RAM usage. Okay, so let's not use a cantaloupe. Let's use a strawberry. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, hold F. That looks pretty good. I just need to move the left hand to the right a little bit more. So, yep, clear wrist L. Move the position. Oh, this is the whole bag. Cutting board. There we go. Let's do. To the right is preview. So right is down. Excuse me. So let's make this dot 2. Okay, so that should work. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, maybe dot 2 1, because now my thumb is not in the right place, I'm pretty sure. Let's just see. Yeah, definitely not. Actually, that's way off. Hold on, this preview, pause. Okay, oh, I can adjust here, perfect. What the heck? Hello? That was weird. Oh, I can only see the collider. That's fine, actually. I think I can still use that. Dot 2.5? No, this is not working. So before we had a what 2? Oh, you can't actually hear the whatever they're doing in the back. I love living next to whatever. I don't think they're doing construction. I'm not gonna question it. Okay, so we're gonna move this down to 2.1 and see if that helps. This is not how I would usually do it. Normally I'd like put the cutting board as a child of the wrist and then adjust as needed, but I don't think that's really necessary for now. Okay, decent. What? Oh, I guess I wasn't really looking. That's still off. I swear it was at dot 2.2 last time. Actually, I think that's fine. I just need to increase that a little bit now, I think. So let's go here. Dot 2.2. Let's just do that, sure. Okay, that's done. I don't think we need to change anything now. Next thing that needs to be worked on is tilting the cutting board. Tilting the cutting board and letting the pieces of fruit fall off. And into the pot. Or whatever. Pot or mixing bowl. So let's grab a strawberry. Nice. Yeah, so we're just gonna wanna like press E to tilt and then it just falls in. So, okay, I can put this down. Let me just readjust my taskbar over here. Everything is all over the place. Bongo cat over there. Okay. Cool. Okay, so for this we're gonna need let's make the tilting animation first and foremost. So I'm gonna make a copy of this board. Copy of this board that I can put here. Do I want it? Maybe I should have. Huh. If I only attach it to one hand, it's gonna make the animation slightly confusing, but it should be fine actually. Okay. Why will these open? Okay, 0, 0, 0. Wait, don't change the rotation. Okay, so now this guy is here. I should copy the position that's here. That I'm copying the position that the animation uses. So where is it? I have it stored here. Okay. Cutting board position, yeah. God, I can't believe I have to listen to this construction for the rest of the day. Okay, I think I need to put it here instead. Okay, let's try this again. You'd think I'm living where I'm living and it wouldn't be so loud. Oops, sorry you guys are seeing nothing right now. I'm just adjusting a few things. I'm putting Visual Studio on my first screen. Okay, wait, something ain't right here. I'm using the values I'm getting in. Oh, right, because I'll show you what I'm talking about now. Bongo cat, move. Come on, my guy. There we go. I'll show you what I mean now. Let me open up Visual Studio. So here, it's stored in the scripts on the left. This is what holds the positions and rotations of all the items that you can pick up. So the cutting board is in its own little method here. That's where I'm getting the values from. But these values only work when the animation is playing currently. So I think if I do this, go to the hand, animation, cutting board, or I don't know why Al is a thing. Do that. Go to inspector, then cutting board, change the position now. Okay, it's slightly slower because I have both Visual Studio and Unity on my first monitor. Right here. Wait, this is not changing anything. Hello? What is going on? Am I silly? Ooh, there's a star. There's a star. Wait, oh yeah, can't I jump or something? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I can like collect it. Oh yeah, and there's a shop and whatnot that you can buy things. Oh, something like that. I don't know. Um. Wait, what if I just set this to 0, 0? Then play the animation. Oh, that's why it's not working. I had it under the wrong thing. Okay, let's try this again. Copy. Paste. Copy. Come on. Oh my word, why am I struggling to just copy a number? Okay, see, there we go, that's perfect. What was the point of doing this again? Right, like a rotation thing. Yeah, I just wanted to get it into the right spot. Now go to the animator. Preview. If I just rotate the wrist, does the board come with it? It does. Oh, okay, that makes this very easy then. It's just the only weird thing is gonna be this left hand. Okay, but that's fine then. Just gonna make a new animation clip. Is there mini games? I feel like I should put these clips under mini games. So, where is it? Oh my god, what? Why are these all named Cut Cantaloupe? Oh, right. Wrong folder. Oh my god, so much noise, guys. You don't understand. This is giving me a headache. And it's a Monday, so I can't even do anything about it. Not that I would. I don't have that kind of confidence. Okay, these two I want over here. Yeah, put them in here, sure. Okay, so hold. Cutting board is down here. Let's make a new animation clip. New animation clip. We're gonna call this one hold. Or not, rotate. Cutting board. Rotate or tilt? Probably tilt makes a bit more sense because it describes why we're doing it. Not really. Tilt cutting board. R. Okay, so we're gonna copy this. Paste. Then push it to maybe 30 frames, half a second. Come on. You're joking, right? There we go. And then rotate it the wrist. Why is the gizmo here? Local? Okay, well, I guess it's still fine, doesn't matter. So tilt it like there. Rotation. I think that's fine. Okay, that's done. So if we play just a nice little tilt, we're gonna make sure that these animations aren't looping. Go to the animator, here we go. Make a transition. I don't actually know if you need to make a transition and mute it, but I do that anyway. Okay, that's done. Now we just need to sort out the right hand. This is gonna be a bit trickier because let's try making the cutting board a child of it. Go here, here. Code cutting board L. Preview. Right, this won't work. Because I don't store the hold positions for the left hand, because I don't need to. So put this back here. Okay, I broke it. There, keep that like that. Hold cutting board L. What if I just now rotate the hand? Just the hand. So new clip. Tilt cutting board L. Copy the values here. Oops. Paste. Go to 30. Type it this time. And then, excuse me. Record, and I think I rotated it by about 45 last time, so this way. Something like that? I mean, let's see. Let's try those animations. I'm gonna hop into Visual Studio so I can implement them. Delete you. The board will go with it, so I don't have to worry about the board or setting the positions of the board. Okay, wait, let's see what I get from Bongo Cat. You can't see this, but I got a cowboy hat. Ooh. Ooh, and an uncommon emote. A yawning emote. Nice. Do you guys want to see Bongo Cat? I mean, if I just do window capture, Bongo. See, I'm getting the hang of this. Oh no, I need to make this another stream game capture so I can make it transparent. Game capture, Bongo. Guys, I'm a fully fledged streamer now. I don't know if I can cut portions of a stream out because that was a bit wishy-washy. I'm trying to get stream avatars to work. Bongo Cats. Aww. Can I not make it? Oh, I forgot to allow transparency. There we go. Crossfire, capture mode. I don't know what that means. Okay. Here we go. Bongo Cats is here. I'm just gonna move him somewhere else. They're not interfering with the little slimes at the bottom. Meh. Okay. Let's see. What's next? Or maybe I should move him down. Whatever. Yeah, let's move him back down. Over here. Maybe he can have some fun with the little slimes. There we go. Okay, you can chill over here. Right. So... like that. There we go. I like that. Okay. Let's hop into Visual Studio and start the coding for this. I want to do this. So when you hold E, it starts the animation. When you let go of E, it reverses the animation. Right? I just wanted, so I did set this to don't, I know I set the first one not to loop. This one also mustn't loop. Go to animator. Left wrist. Oh, these guys are all not. Oh, and it still worked, so I don't need to set a transition or whatever. Oh well. I feel like something's missing. Yeah, this one has 3. No, why does the right wrist have that? So, if I want to reverse an animation or play it backwards, all I need to do is say speed -1. So I can do that later. But for now, there's just a few things I want to add to the control hints as well. A few things I want to add to the control hints. So over here, when you're done cutting a fruit, let me just make this wider so you can actually see them at the bottom. When you're done cutting the fruit, I want to remove... Hello? Oh! Oh, if you're done, can you not go back into the minigame? Is that a bug? Have I made a mistake? Let's see. I think that is the case. You should still be able to go into the minigame if you exit while after being done. Oops, that was a bad one. So if I press escape, oh, I can't enter again. Okay, good to know. My character moving while I'm not pressing a button. Okay, anyway. But I want to remove the control hint that says hold X to cancel when you're done with the fruit, because you can't do that anymore. You can't cancel when you're done. Okay, so few things. There's a bug that we just found. And then the control hints. Let's see here. I'm just gonna put... Oh yeah, this is me separating the code. So I put some stuff. I put like the prefab handling and animation handling on the cutting board itself. Mostly so I can do this. I wanted to give the cutting board a script so I can do this. Set its parent and whatnot. Is this easier to see if I make it under one thing? I guess it doesn't matter. Here. Okay, so fruit cut minigame. Let's see, you still need to be able to enter. I think I just need to take a look at the if statements. Enter minigame. If is playing desktop mode, minigame camera is not now, return. If cuts left is equal to 0, which it is when you're done, and selected fruit is none, do all this. But it should still run this part of it. Okay, let's see if this method gets called. I'm gonna add a breakpoint. And let's try running it. Okay, so grab you. Nope, grab you. I know I didn't attach it to Unity. I want to do this first. Escape, then Alt Tab to this. Attach to Unity. Go into Unity. F. Okay, method is being called, which is good. Fade in. You won't be able to see the window, unfortunately. Or the little variables, I don't know what to call it. But it shows me what's going on. So this is false. Is playing is false, so it should go here next. Oh no, wait. Yeah, is playing is false. Desktop mode is true. Minigame camera is not now, so yeah, we'll go here. Cuts left is equal to 0, so it will go... Oh, and then selected fruit is none. Oh, that's my problem there. Selected fruit is none, so it is calling this. But then why aren't I entering the minigame still? So it should run this method, which I don't want it to, but for now I guess it's fine. Oh, because nothing is in the player's hand, so it's gonna go here. Return. Which is of course breaking this method. Okay, we found the issue. Yeah, you need a fruit. That's why it's not putting me in the minigame. So we need to make sure that it's not, this is not getting set to none. So on complete cutting, set fruit right here. So we want to remove that. We're gonna want to put that somewhere else. Probably once you tilt the board is when you finally wanna. Come on, Bongo Cat, jump! Get the star, Bongo Cat! Get the star, Bongo Cat! Okay, then cancel cutting. That's we do want set fruit to none there. Okay, that should fix our issue. Let's see. Did I save the script? I did. Ignore the now reference exception. That's just because I edited the script while still in play mode. And Unity does not like that for some reason. Okay, grab the strawberry. 99. Okay, F. Oh no, wrong thing. Meant to press escape. Why do I look so distressed? What's happening there? Stream elements. Oh no, I'm just like dizzy. Interesting. Okay, so let's try this again. Cut. And cut. Escape. F. Yeah, perfect. And I can't hold to cancel. So now what we want to do, that bug is now fixed. Now what we want to do is just when complete cutting is like this, we're going to want to clear the HUD, the control hints. Where is this? Create clear hint. So on complete cutting, yes, on complete cutting, let's do it here. Do not, no one's watching at the moment. My F1 is a shortcut key that types different things. So F2 is the shrugging, and then F1 is a code to, I'm just gonna be completely transparent. Can I say this without getting banned off YouTube? It's like a code to an H site, so that's interesting that I don't use anymore. So I should probably get rid of that keyboard shortcut, huh? F1. Let me just see. Let me quickly get rid of that. I'm still gonna use the shrug, just not the other one. Also, okay, if you go onto that site, that's your problem, I guess. If you wanna. Let's see. So I'm using IQ, which allows me to modify my keyboard and whatnot, or the lighting effects on my keyboard. Key assignments. F1. Where is this? Ah, there we go. Delete. Okay, now my F1 is fine. That was an interesting thing to happen. Okay, so for here we're gonna want, oh, it already, no, this is not what we want at all. HUD, is it called HUD? Yes. Clear hints, hint constants, cancel cutting minigame hint, perfect. Okay, this should get rid of the control hint. Let's see. You guys are seeing nothing right now. There, okay, we saw it. The control hint disappeared. Okay, good. Let me just make sure. Oh, it's back. Great. Okay, so if I re-enter, just checking some messages I got. Okay. So if you re-enter the minigame, then it shows again. I should do a thing. Wait, it only shows if there's cuts left. Or something like that. Yeah, the control hints is a bit unnecessary maybe, but player needs to know what controls to press. You're gonna be able to disable it in settings though, I think. So where do we want this? The problem is an enter minigame right here. Let's just do a check here. If cuts left is greater than 0, pop this in here. Okay, that should solve that problem. I'm not even gonna check to see if that works. I'm fairly sure that that'll be fine. Okay, what's next on the to-do list? The tilting, right? Whoa, where am I? Tilting, so... Oh, there's also one more control hint I need to add. For when you've done cutting, complete cutting, you need to add a thing that's hold F to pick up board, right? So let me go hint constants. Right here. Miki helped me out with this, by the way, the whole actually using constants for the control hints. So, shoutouts to him. So, pick up. Pick up board. Board hint equals pick up board. Bit lengthy. Should I name it something else? I don't want it to be too big of a hint, otherwise it won't look okay. If that makes sense. Maybe pick up? Will players know what I mean by that? Just pick up. Take board. Take board. That makes more sense. Right, that should be fine. Okay, then here. In complete cutting, we're gonna want to add a hint. Create hint, hint constants. Nope. Hint constants. Take board. No, I named it different thing. Pick up board hint. Should probably actually rename that. Okay. Okay, now I guess I could test it, but I don't really see. Oh, I need to have I need to clear that hint somewhere. Maybe when you actually pick up the board. Yeah, just right here should be fine. Oh, but I don't access the HUD. The script doesn't access the HUD. Is there a pick board up? Alright, after... Yeah, I should just do it there. Because I don't necessarily need to add another reference there. Bongo Cat, I want you to be behind stream avatars, please. Here we go. Go to notification on my phone. What's up? Uber Eats. I don't care. Why are Uber Eats always sending me notifications? Right, so HUD dot clear hint constants dot take cutting board hint. Okay, that should make everything nice and dandy now. Nice and dandy. Or if you escape the minigame. No, not if you escape the minigame. Or like leave it. Escape. Okay, that should be fine now. Let's do one final test, I guess. Wait, what am I showing? What have I done here? I'm showing Krita? Okay, interesting. Unity fade. So we're just gonna look at the bottom to see if the control hints are popping up fine. Stay hydrated, folks. Especially when you're talking all the time. So cancel, hold X. Take board, hold F. Oh, what's happening here? Why is it showing so many times? Oh, I don't even have an if statement here. So this is gonna happen whenever I hold F, I'm pretty sure. Or what's complete minigame? Yeah, whenever I hold F. Wait, yeah, let's test that. Let's go back into Unity. Sorry I keep changing your scene. How long have we been live for? Bongo Cat's in the way. We have been live for an hour and a bit. Oh my god, I thought everything froze. No, I just clicked out of it. 32 gigabytes of RAM for nothing. Okay. Oh, I didn't even test it, damn. Got distracted by a potential catastrophe. Okay, let's try this. Now hold F. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, but it does appear twice once I take the board. Oh, because didn't I put it... Oh, sorry. Didn't I put it in the wrong place? Let's just see here. Complete minigame. Where else do I use this? Create it. Yeah, I'm doing it twice. What's wrong with me? This is meant to clear the hint, not create it. What am I doing? Clear hint. There we go. Now this should be fine. Okay, let's test it. If this works, then we can move on to actually tilting the board and having the fruit fall from it. I'm not saying fruits anymore. Oh, I didn't upload the clip. Right, it's still being reviewed. I made a little clip of the one stream. I edited it, but want it to be reviewed by someone else before I publish it. So take the board, then good. The hint disappears from the bottom. Oh. Okay, slight issue. I can fix that though. Maybe if I enter the minigame with the board, then the board just goes back into its place. I think that's actually works well. I'll just have to move the board. But the hints work fine. Actually, yeah, let's quickly sort that out, I guess. No, one thing at a time. Let's do things in order. So next is tilting the board. So for that, we're gonna need, if we're holding E, and I wanna do it in this, on the script on the right. Hold E to tilt clockwise, hold Q to tilt anti-clockwise. Oh, I only have an animation for clockwise, I just realized. Okay, I can make one for anti-clockwise. But let's make everything work with the first one. With the clockwise one first. So on minigame cancelled, pick board up, right. Let's do... Should I do a variable? That's like, board is being carried. Is board carried? Yeah, let's do that. Bool is board, a private bool. Private. Should I make it public in case I want to use it here? Will I need to? No, I don't think so. So private bool is board. If I could type, that would be helpful. Is board carried? Carried? What the heck? How do I spell carried? Replace the Y with an I? ED? Oh my gosh. Guys, I got 65 in English, okay? Yeah, okay, that's right. 65 is a solid, just like, smack in the middle average. Painstakingly average in English. So here we're going to want some inputs now. So assign inputs. We could either do an if statement that checks if this is true, or we could just we could assign the inputs only when this is picked up. Maybe I should do that instead. Gonna keep that variable there for now. But player doesn't exist. Let's just add player. How did I add player here? Did I say find? Did I use find? The script is using a player, right? Yeah. Oh, I use serialized field. Let's just do the same thing. So serialized field, private player. Okay, assign the input here. Player controls dot Viva dot do we have a hold E? What is it? Interact E is right hold. Does that make sense? E is clockwise, Q is anti-clockwise. I think it does. So dot performed is equal to, I need to make a method here. Let's do private void tilt clockwise input action dot callback context. Whoa. Okay. Tilt clockwise. Why is this error? Can only appear on the... Oh, right. Need a plus. No. There. Okay, so now when I hold E, this should work. When I put the board back down, I'll have a method that's like put board down, then unassign the input. So let's do a debug, make sure the method's being called properly. Let's just do the name. Okay, to Unity we go. See if this works. Okay, I'm gonna need the console for this. Now hold. Error. What's wrong? Oh, I didn't assign. Like I said, I always forget to do this. Where is it? Cutting board. Yeah, I always forget. You there you go. Okay, I'm going into the red from what it seems, so I'm gonna I'm going to lower my mic. Just give me a second. Okay, that should be fine. A bit too loud according to OBS. Okay, and chop. Hold F, and now no errors, hold E. Tilt clockwise. Okay, perfect. Actually, instead of hold, I don't want hold. Should it be hold? Yeah, no, I don't want hold. I just want tap or on key down. Then the animation plays, and then on key release, the animation stops. Let's change that. Actually, before I do, let's quickly make the animation for the board being tilted or untilted, straightened. I'm just gonna need to copy the cutting board. Control CV, pop it over here. Okay. Like that. Now cutting board, bring it, oops. No. Preview, then go to cutting board. Just need to get the right values. Give me a second. I'm gonna copy paste the position into here. Just hope I'm getting the right thing. Didn't I have a problem doing this last time? Let's see. Oh yeah. Board, there you are. You're in the wrong place though. Yeah, I had a problem with this last time. I just don't know. How did I get it in the right spot? You know, if I really wanted to, I could go look back in the stream. Oh, it's fine. Just once I sort out the rotations, and it seems fine? Question mark? Is it fine? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So now, yeah, when I click off it, it's gonna go like that, but that's to be expected. So now, the whole cutting board preview, tilt cutting board preview. Why is this so zoomed in? Excuse me? There we go. There. Simple tilts. We are gonna go ahead. How do I want to do this? I think I need to go to the animator. Tilts, copy paste. Over here. Then change the speed to -1. So it will just reverse. But what should I call it? I don't want to just say untilt. That doesn't make any sense. Straighten. straighten? I don't think that makes sense either, but you know what? We move. Okay, let's go here. We don't want it to loop. Oh, it's not looping. Good. Okay. So now we have tilt and straighten. I think we can start now with the code. If you just think quickly if I'm not forgetting anything. I think so. I don't think I am. Let's try this out. Okay, so this is being called, that's fine. What do we want to do? So firstly I said that I want to change this instead of the hold just to a normal. And we're also gonna want on release, which I don't think we have. Okay, let me add the input action. Unfortunately, you're not gonna be able to see me do that because I'm not capturing my display. Where is it? Assets. Okay. Oh, this is the one song I like. Well, I like all of them, but I think this might be my favorite in this video. Okay. Might need to make a new action. There we go. Interact left. Okay, is this... Wait. I don't think I need to make a new input action actually. Let me check the methods that's offered by this. Okay, delete, save. Okay, back into Visual Studio. Oops, sorry about that. Let's see. So you're also not going to be able to see this. Basically, it's just a window that gives me recommendations on what to type next. So like I can see all the methods and public variables. Controls.viva .interact right dot cancelled, I think is what I want. Let me see. I'm gonna make a new method. Straighten, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that's a good way to put it. Is that even how you spell straighten? No idea. Oh, Bongo Cat wants me to... Yeah, let's see what I get. Ooh, a skull. So far I've only gotten commons and uncommons. And another duplicate. Okay, that's fine. I like the skull. Actually, no. I won't use it though. Straighten. Straighten board, I guess. Input action. Callback context. Okay, let's also do a debug here. Straighten board. Straighten board. Okay. For some reason that word doesn't look right. So here, straighten board. So now when I release E or key up, let's see if the method gets called, but I don't think this is... might not be what I'm thinking it is. Oh, memory's at 81% now. What the? What is happening? Yeah, the longer I use Unity for, the more memory it starts to use. So I might need to like clean it or like restart it or something. Because I'm using, my god, I'm using 26 gigabytes of RAM. That is insane. Considering I had 16 last week in total. Oh boy. Yeah, let me restart Unity because I really don't want stream to crash. Oh god, I didn't think this would be a problem. Maybe because I didn't save. So it was like putting stuff in cache. I don't know. It was caching stuff. And my memory usage dropped all the way to 40 when I closed Unity. Okay, just opening up Unity one more time. Okay, open. That's weird. Why does Unity do that? Why does it start using more and more memory? Okay, Okay, this board is still here. I'm just gonna hide the board in case I need to use it later instead of deleting it. Oh, wait, I want to open. There we go. Okay, back into it. I don't know, memory usage is sitting at 65, so better than 80. But earlier when I started stream, it was at 60 while I was in play mode. I don't know, but I should be fine either way. What am I testing? No, I'm not testing the control hints, but I guess I'll just show them. Okay, yeah, I want console, and then F, E, O. Okay, wait. Let me add the debug for the first method, so for tilting. Just so I can see when it's being activated and when it's being disabled, if that makes sense. I'll just show you Visual Studio real quick so you see what I mean. So I'm adding a debug here once again. I just want to make sure this is working. But from what I saw when I released E, then this guy here was called. So this is probably working fine. Where's Unity? Hello? Oh, it's all the way here now. There we go. Come on, Unity, do your thing. This is like using 50% of my graphics card. Okay. Right, so chop, F, key down, key up. Perfect. That's actually exactly what I wanted. Okay, then let's just go ahead and start playing the animations. This already has the animator. Instead of making this a local variable, I'm gonna make it not global, class variable. Where though? Yeah, here's fine. I don't know why sometimes I get stuck on deciding where to put a variable. It doesn't matter. It does matter, but it doesn't. Right here is fine. So we want animator. Yeah, okay. That was silly. Okay, private animator. Animator. I'm gonna say hand animator or player animator just so I know it's not for the cutting board. Because the cutting board has its own animations too, as far as I know. Yeah. Oh, I already have an animator. Okay, so player animator. I'm gonna okay, yeah, in start I need to activate this. Player animator equals. Oh, but there's two player animators. This is a problem with using these hands. The hands are separated and combined at the same time. So I'm gonna need to get both animators. And I can probably just use get component in parents. Haven't I done that before though? I feel like I have. Cut Minigame. Where have I used get component in parent? Because I feel like I've done this before. I'm getting like a sense of deja vu. Current project. Get component in parent. Get components Following specified text is not found. Okay, fine, get component. I definitely feel like I've done this before. Yeah, here. Oh! Yes. Okay, good thing I checked, otherwise I'd just be waffling. Right there. Is this right? Let me rename this to R, because I'm gonna need L as well. Player animator. L. Could have just duplicated it, the variable and replaced R, but whatever. Okay, so here and here. So I'll actually do that for this one. What the? Hello? And L. So then I'm gonna replace this. Player animator L. Animator R, and then I'm gonna need the same thing here. So L is going to... Wait a second. Isn't this only on the right for now? No, it is on both. Dot play. Let me check Unity and see what this is called, what the animation clip is called. Okay, Unity is having a bit of an issue. There we go. Okay, so wrist L animation. Just quickly checking what it's called. I need to go to animate and check. Okay, copy paste. Or just copy, then paste. There we go. L. Let me double check that there is an animation for the left hand. If I've made that yet. Hold cutting board L. Yes, okay. There is an animation. Good. Back to here. So I'm gonna want to play this for both hands. Again, just replace the R's, or the L's, with an R. Okay. And then for here, I'm gonna want to play, this is where I'm gonna want to play straighten. I don't think there is a straighten for L yet though. No, there isn't. Okay. I can probably quickly make that. Yeah, let's do it. I'm just typing something in chat real quick. I don't want to call it a dude. It's too cute to be called a dude. I'm talking about the little slime at the bottom of the screen. Dude, blob? Your own blob, sure. Or I could just say slime, but no, I'm not trying to be formal. I'm not trying to use the actual term. Want your own blob? Yeah. Blobby. Blobby. Blobby dude. There we go. that works. Okay, so there we go, and I'm gonna pin that message if I can. Pin. There we go. Oh my gosh, want you? What? Oh. Oh, sorry. When I pinned the chat message, when I pinned the chat message, it shortened to want you. ... That is the most ominous and creepy thing I've ever read. Also, I didn't realize that a little speech bubble pops up to show what I said on my little slime guy. That's cool. Okay. Now that that's over with. Oops, what have I done? I've made a mistake. I've made a grave mistake. Alright. I'm really making animation for this now. So here. Nope, don't record. So tilt. I'm gonna copy. Oh no, don't do that. We're just gonna wanna copy paste this. Reverse it. And say straighten board L. Straightening, no, straighten. Okay, that should be mother fricker. What even happened there? Okay. Control C. I pressed Control X by accident, that's why it just died. Okay, Visual Studio, there we go. So, right. Player animator L.play straighten board L. Control D to duplicate. Okay, that should be fine. Let's actually check. That should just work. Yeah, RAM usage is sitting at a nice 66 now. Okay, but so it goes up over time as Unity is open. That's interesting. Good to know. Okay, let me just make sure I can't tilt the board while I'm not holding it. Good, I can't. Okay, take the board, E. Oh my gosh, it actually works so well, except I don't know what my left arm is doing. Actually, you know what, that's fine. And then Q doesn't work, of course. Okay, if you spam it, there's a bit of a problem. But there's an easy fix. There's an easy way to fix spamming. That works really well. Maybe I don't. Do I actually need the left hand to be touching the board properly? Because I mean, some people just do that. They just tilt it like that. I don't know how heavy the cutting board is. And that's actually kind of smooth as well. Unless you spam. I'm trying to think if that's... Maybe I should fix it. All I need to do is just raise the left hand. Yeah, I'd rather just... It'll look better. It's not too difficult to do. Oop, getting a message. What's up? Oh yeah, on WhatsApp. Okay. Well, who's trying to talk to me? My dad. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to open the message. Someone drew a face on his car. Maybe that was him. Interesting. Now that I open the message, I have to respond. So give me a second. I'm trying to find the appropriate emoji. Give me a second. I'm gonna send one that matches the face that's been drawn in marker on his car. I don't know what that's about. There we go. What was that? Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, I'll ask for context later. Anyway, anyhow, I didn't do what I needed to do. I just pressed play for no reason. Tilts and wrist L position. We're gonna raise it. Let's just get rid of the, no, here. Let's get rid of the negative sign and see what that does for me. I can actually see how much it raises by, and I kind of remember the cutting board was like up here. Let's try that. Let's just go for it. Gonna copy paste. Do I copy the end or? Oh, this needs to go here. Oopsies. Wait, no, wait. Something ain't right here. Something is not right here. This all needs to be here. Wait. Sorry, what the hell is happening? Let me check. Sorry for bad language. Let me check. That's not bad language. What's happening here? This whole thing needs to be here. And then... Wait. Something very... Huh? Let me control Z. Something's very wrong. Control Y. Cut. No, I don't want cut strawberry. I want go back to the hand. This is supposed to be a smooth animation, right? This all needs to be here. And then I'll add a keyframe to here. Oh, frick. What's happening? Wait. What? Just gonna move this for now. Just like this. I guess it's fine. It's just... No. I'm confusing myself. This is working as it's supposed to. There's hold cutting board. Yeah, and then I copy pasted and then it just tilts. Okay, right. That was a complete brain fart. Forgive me for that. Okay, now I have a slight headache. That confused me. Although it was perfectly fine, and then this is also just a nice little... Okay, so this time we're gonna go to 30 and raise the wrist. So, to about here. Whew, now we can check. Uh-oh. I need to get rid of this cutting board. Let's hide it. I'll eventually remove it once I know I don't need it anymore. Okay, grab you. Let's cut the strawberry. Wapow. And wapow. Hold F. And E. Let me just check. So I need to add the animation to push this guy back down. Is this in the right place? Not quite. It's not in the wrong place either. Okay, let's just move it more up to the... Needs to go in like a 45-degree angle. South east. Okay, wrist L, cutting board, preview, here. I'm just thinking why that didn't go back into place, because the animator is just, oh, it's not here. Straighten is not here. I guess I didn't make it. That explains that. So this needs to move. So the entire wrist probably. Record. Wrist L needs to move just like that. That should be fine now. I'm also going to add to the animator. If I look here, it should say at the bottom that it did not recognize the animation I called for. Yeah, invalid layer, state could not be found. So let's try that. I'm gonna pop into Visual Studio, copy the text here. Okay, then copy paste. Paste. And set the speed to -1. Okay, let me just make sure that this, I'm gonna add this transition. Mute it. Let's make sure it's fine here. Oh, this happened twice. Let me make sure that the text is exactly the same in both left and right. I can do that by just copying what's in Visual Studio and pasting it here. Seems to be the same. And L, R. Why is this disabled? What happened? Oh, because I'm previewing. Okay. Let's try now. Yeah, I think I can go ahead and try it. Whoa. Sorry about that. Okay, boop and boop. Okay, take the board, E. I mean, that's not bad. I think my thumb is kind of phasing through though. I think that's okay. I just thumb. I think that's fine now. That's fine. We just need to do this for anti-clockwise. Is it fine? Not really. Okay, it needs to go down diagonally and then down a little so my finger isn't phasing through the cutting board over here. Micro adjustments, guys. Micro adjustments. Okay, let's go do it and tilt and preview here. So remember what I said, it needs to come down a little bit and like that. That should be fine. Okay, I think no matter what, I'm gonna let this be the last micro adjustment because I need to move on. Excuse me. Ooh, 100%, wow. Can I do it again? I won't know because of how I designed this. No, that's off. That didn't change at all, did it? Did that change? I can't even check. What's happening, guys? I don't know. I don't know. Stop pressing Control Z. You're gonna mess something up. I think I need to take a tiny break. My brain is feeling a bit mushy. But I want to get this right first. Okay, I'm just gonna try moving it again. Oh, is it because I didn't record? It's because I didn't record. Nothing happened. Okay, so down. Wait, no, like this, and maybe rotate a little bit. Let's try that. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 hours now. I know that's like baby numbers for most people, but guys, I'm not a streamer. Well, I'm not used to it yet. Okay, F and E. Oh, that actually looks fine. That actually looks much better. Okay, I'm gonna leave that as is. It's not perfect, but perfectionist is what kills projects, I think is the saying, something like that. Perfectionism kills passion. I don't know. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna take a tiny break, like 5 minutes, just so I can breathe some air. It's pretty cold out, so that's why my door is closed, all my windows, but I think I need air. Busy suffocating myself. What should we do with the kitchen top texture? Takeshi Hanoda Real, welcome in. Oh my word, you're 3 people tall. Why do you get to be 3 slimes? As for your question, it's kind of glitchy. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, it looks like I'm running away from you. So right here, if you move this guy, yeah, here, right? Miki is busy sorting that out for me, so that's gonna be fixed, easy fix, from what I understand. Yeah, oh, the bottom of the cutting board. Oh, can you see that? Yeah, this. I can fix that quickly. I'll have to hop into Blender. But let me just check if you can actually see that. I assume you can since you're saying that you can. Cause I learned right after doing, not making that texture. After sorting out the cutting board, I learned right after how to properly merge vertices or fill. So F. You can't see the cutting board. Yeah, I don't think you ever will be able to, but I could fix it. But that's definitely a mess. That will be fixed. The counter. Yeah, why do you get to be 3 people tall? That's not fair. Can I? Why? Oh, I gave you a star. Oh, okay, you're gone. Wait, no, come back. Wait. Oh, okay. That was scary. I thought I killed you. Oh no. Oh, I have so many apps open. Where's OBS? Alt tab. There we go. Sorry for throwing you into the distance. Let's see what I get from Bongo Cat. Ooh, cowboy hat. Nice. And a duplicate. Okay. So the animations for tilting the cutting board is done. I do want to take a short break. 5 minutes, not 20. Just to get some air. So I'll be right back. How do I do this again? Right here. But I want you to still see stream elements, stream avatars. So how do I do this? Game capture, add existing, stream avatars. There we go, just like that. Okie dokes, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Um, let's see. I was worried the music's gonna cut out, but there's still an hour on this video, and you're listening to the Outer Wild soundtrack right now. Okay, so where was I? I had some air. Unfortunately, I can't keep the balcony door open because of the noise outside. So I'm gonna start suffocating in a second, but it should be fine. Let me just check out what's going on Discord. Nothing much. Okay, where was I? I think, yeah, now I need to do the animations for tilting the cutting board anti-clockwise. I think my voice cracked there. I think, yeah, for this I'm just gonna have to start fresh. I don't think I can like copy what I did. Maybe I can copy what I did for the clockwise turn. Let me try something. If I just do the opposite of what the rotation is doing. So go here, rotation, right? And then it goes from, okay, all three values kind of change. So if I just do the opposite of the change, maybe that will work. Let me just quickly drop down. Sticky notes open so I can note all these changes. Then I can just copy paste everything else. Right. Oh yeah, the sticky notes reminded me. Someone mentioned a tea. We should add tea to the game, to the onsen specifically. It's a good idea. Don't know how long ago that suggestion was. Okay, so okay, maybe this is not worth the effort, but I think maybe it is for this. So starting with 149.07. Then 175.45 and 95.311. Okay, then move to here. Move here, then changes to 189.94, 171.91, and 94.623. So I'm gonna do just check the difference. Got my calculator next to me. So from 149 or yeah, check the difference. So 149.07. I think I want the second number than the first. So 189.94 minus 149.07 gives me a difference of 40.9. Could have probably done that in my head, but it's fine. I'm gonna do the rest in my head. Second number to the decimals. You know what? I don't need to do it in my head. I changed my mind. 171.91 minus 175.45. So I'll just do the opposite. Of the change that's happening here and see if that works. And then the last one is 94.623 minus 95.311. That's not 65, it's 95, excuse me, 95. Difference 0.688. Negative 0.688. Okay, right, now that that's done, we're going to make a new animation. Oh, I just named this tilt. Are you kidding me? I need to rename this, which is a bit complicated with animations because you have to rename it in a bunch of places. Animator here. Oh boy. So name it here to clockwise. Let's say clockwise. Then rename this here to clockwise. What have I done? Clockwise, because I need clockwise and anti-clockwise. They're both tilts, so that doesn't make sense. And then this is gonna be, because from clockwise you have to still have two animation clips. Or what is this called? States. You need to have two states for, or you need to have a state for clockwise and for straightening clockwise and anti-clockwise. Ah, oh boy. That 5-minute breath of breath. Oh no, my brain is gone. That little break did not help me whatsoever, it seems. Okay, let's calm it down. Focus up. This should just be I don't know why I always struggle with naming things. I get confused because I always want to give it the right name. Just taking off my jersey. Okay. Let's try. Gosh, yeah, just fine. I'll give it a long name. Straighten. Like that? Yeah, I know that's what it was before. But give me a second. Okay, and then this is just a reverse of clockwise cutting right. Okay. That took too long. Apologies. Then here is gonna need to do the same thing, clockwise. And then rename it here. Clockwise, there we go. So this is L, then straighten, cutting board L, that's fine. Then that means I'm also going to need to change the name in Visual Studio, otherwise it won't work. So here, so instead of tilt we're gonna say, let me just do this to make my life easier. Alt, go. Can I have, no, I shouldn't name it the same thing, that makes no sense. For straightening, I was gonna name the states the same. Oops, sorry about that. Okay. Remind me why I changed the names? Right, because there's gonna be clockwise and anti-clockwise, so tilt doesn't make any sense. So L, clockwise, preview. Let's make sure it's still working now that I've made all those changes. Oh, that was a bad cut. Right, so E, yeah, works just fine. Except for spamming, which I can fix easily, but that will be towards the end. Okay, so now I'm gonna need anti-clockwise. I figured out what I should just name this. Clockwise straighten. That's fine. Clockwise straight. Turn L. Yes. Copy this. Oh, I need to change the name here as well. Or maybe straighten from clockwise would have been better, but you know what? I actually don't think I care anymore. Okay, changing it in Visual Studio real quick. Now I need to do the same thing for R. Okay, R. Clockwise, straighten, R. Rename. Visual Studio. Oh, sorry about that. If I minimize the screen, then it's a problem. OBS is like, oh, can't see anything. So I'm just gonna show everyone a black screen. Yeah, there's probably a setting I can change that. Okay, so change the name in Visual Studio. I'm not gonna test if it's working again. Should be fine. Okay, I'm just I'm just looking at this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of what the pinned message looks like to me because it's shortened, and I'm gonna put it in chat on the Discord chat eventually. Maybe not now. Okay. It just says want you ... Okay. So now that that's done, let's finally get to making the anti-clockwise animation for if you hold Q. So what's... Oh, I made a mistake. Man, I shouldn't have renamed this because, yeah, it's the same animation clip. They're using the same animation clip. So this should just be clockwise. It should be the same as this. How long have I spent just renaming stuff now? And then this also. Clockwise, straighten. Keyboard R, go to L. Clockwise, cutting board L. Okay, done. Now I can make, finally, anti-clockwise. Did I? No, this is under L. Gosh dang it. Help. Or I can just rename it probably. Yeah, let's just quickly do that. So if I just rename it here. No, wait. Delete. I'm gonna have to make sure I create it under the right hand. Gosh, I do not like animating in Unity. Not my passion. I'll put it that way. Okay, anti-clockwise. Let's get the board in here. Now remember what I said. Let's copy some values. Let's just copy the whole thing. Paste, preview, okay. But instead of this rotation, I'm gonna do this. So minus 40.9. Remember how I got the differences earlier? This is why. But I also need to double it. So not 40, it needs to be 81.8. 81.8. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Okay, I just need to raise it afterwards. This is the most ominous music. Okay, then plus 3.54, double it would be 7.08, so plus 7.08 here, 7.08, did I do that right? I hope so. The last one is minus 0.688, so that doubled would be, and make it positive, 1.344, I think. Wait, 688 times 2. Nope, that was incorrect. I think. Yeah, it's fine. 1.376. I was good at math until earlier. Spawn my blob, hello! Make it Chile, welcome in. You just watched me fail at math. So that's plus 1.376. I mean, it's really such a minor change anyway. And we're going to raise you. Like there. Okay, let's see how that looks. That's fine. Right, make it like, have you spawned in? Are you on top of... Oh my god, you're on top of the other guy. Wait, what's happening here? Oh no, you're the same... The other guy was also 3. There's also 3. Why is everyone getting to be 3 slimes tall? That's not fair. Uh-oh. Okay, I saved you. I guess the other guy despawned. Has it been 20 minutes already? Oh, your bottom slime has a little bow tie. Not bow tie. What do you call that? Bow. Uh-oh. Okay. Right, so now I need to move the left hand. I had a bit of a problem with naming things earlier, so good thing you didn't see that. Anyone who's watching the VOD is going to see though. Cutting board L. Okay, for this, I think it's the same. We want to copy here. Paste, preview. Ooh, excuse me. No, not quite. This is not what we want. Let's go. Let's kind of note down where the left side of the board stops. Here. Is that kind of in line with the save and quit? Nope, not at all. Okay, but it's like there. Someone on Discord said that yours and Miki's stream's gonna have highlights or something like that. Yes. I actually made a clip recently. It's just being I want someone to review it before I post that, or did I mix it up or something? No, whenever something funny or interesting happens in stream, we're gonna want to make clips. So yeah, that should be fun. But we have someone doing that. Someone's gonna do that for us. Although I did make my own before that was said. Before I knew that someone else was gonna handle it, so I wanted them to review it before posting it. It's to do with the peach. Remember that peach that was just infinitely growing? Made a clip on that. Okay, so cutting board is there. Now let's switch over to the left. So I want it to be around about there. So here, I am gonna copy paste just to get. Yeah, that clip was a worthy That was a clip-worthy moment. Yeah. Okay, so maybe instead, maybe I just keep this as is, but instead of... No, but this hand will also need to rotate anti-clockwise as well. Should I do the same thing? Where I found the difference between the rotations of the start and the end, and then just swapped it. Okay, maybe I don't need to do it mathematically. This is just like about minus 30 for the x, so I'm gonna plus 60. Okay, that already looks wrong. This is plus 43, I think. Yeah, plus 43. So we're gonna do minus 86. This looks wrong, like I said. This is, and then Z is plus 48 around about there. So I'm gonna do minus 96. Yeah, that didn't work. Actually, I think that's fine as long as I bring it down. No, but look. Let's just do this manually. I think that's what I want. There we go. That was a bit silly. Oh, but I recorded this on the 31st frame. Whoops. Uh-oh. Why? It was selected. There we go. Let's see if that's fine. I just need to actually implement that now. So let's just go with how it is now and sort it out in the script. Visual Studio is dead. There we go. I revived it. So I'm gonna want... Oh, but there's a straightened board from clockwise and then from anti-clockwise. It's gonna add a ball here. Add a ball. Yeah, just so I don't need to make two methods for no reason. From clockwise. So then I can say if it is, if that's true, if from clockwise, then do the stuff below. If not, oops. Come on, there we go. If not, then do anti-clockwise straighten. Oh, why am I so tired? There's no noise outside now. Maybe I can open my door. Give me a sec. Oxygen is good for the brain. Okay, so here I can just do true. Oh, does that not work? No argument given. Right, there can't really be I can't really use parameters with this, can I? Oh, boy. Let's see if Visual Studio... No. Maybe here? No. Okay. Visual Studio can't help me. Right, because this doesn't really... I can't really use parameters with this. Okay. Maybe I should just make two methods. Oh, I feel so much better now that doors open. My gosh. That's like a requirement if you're streaming. Otherwise your brain just goes mushy. Okay, so I'm gonna do straighten board clockwise, straighten board. I'm gonna have to make 2 methods. Wait, I just named that clockwise. Nope. Again, is that how I spell straighten? Okay, private void. We're gonna make anti-clockwise straighten now. Input action. Wow, I feel so much better. Maybe I was I was dying a little bit without oxygen. A good old O2 in my nose. Okay, tilt anti-clockwise. Okay, so this is gonna be called when Q is pressed. So let's go here. Yep, interact. Right? Nope, left, sorry. Interact left, dot font, plus equals. Tilt anti-clockwise. I have a feeling I'm missing something, but we'll find out what it is. Find out what it is a little bit when I get there. Interact. Nope. I like to have left first, then right, for some reason. Left dot cancelled plus equals. What is it? Clockwise, anti-clockwise straighten. Who's sending me a message? Who dares? On WhatsApp. And I keep opening the message, which means I have to respond right away. Actually, who says that? Who made that rule? Let's see what I get from Mongo. Green flag. Why am I getting so many flags? So far, the last 3 emotes I got was a red flag, white flag, and green flag. Okay, so we're gonna do here. Gonna remove the debug. Play animate L. Play. Anti-clockwise. Let me get the name from Unity. My gosh, this music is very intense. Okay, I'm gonna need to do a few things in Unity as well. So here. Clockwise straighten is going to be Control CV here. Anti-clockwise straighten, anti-clockwise straighten L. Then reverse it, speed -1. That should be fine. Where am I? I'm in L, so I need to go to R next. Do the same thing. So I found out earlier I don't actually need to make transitions, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And what's happening? happening here? No, don't change that. Go here, Control CD. Anti-clockwise. Wise. I almost made it a method, what the heck? No. R. Let me just check and make sure I made the other one L. I did. Okay, so this is like this. Speed -1. I think that's good to go now. I need to copy paste stuff. Tilt anti-clockwise. So here, anti-clockwise. My control spacebar is not working. Oh, right. That's why. I need to put a semicolon here. Then it will give me suggestions. Okay, this should work now. This should be done. Let's do a straight in here. So this should be here. Play. And then let me copy paste from Unity so I get the right name. There we go. Animator R, the play. Same thing, but replace the R. I'm gonna put the L before R because why not? Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I know you can. The spamming is a bit of a problem, but it's an easy fix. Okay, Unity is having a bit of a meltdown. Give it a sec. I mean, it's not. It's just loading. Okay, let's see. Oh, excuse me. Oof, boy. Uh-oh. Cutting board is still enabled here. Seems like my PC is having absolutely no problems now with streaming, which is good. I like not to be worried about crashing all the time. And I have so many things open, and I don't need to worry. Hopefully, we'll see. Touch wood. Okay, so now F. If I hold E, it does that. If I hold Q, absolutely nothing happens. Okay, let's see, does it not recognize... Yeah, it does not know what I'm trying to do. So, yeah. E is fine, Q, it's adding errors. Okay, that means I probably named it wrong. Let's try again. Let's go to R. Well, let's go to the wrist. So we want anti-clockwise cutting board R. Let's make sure the name is right. Anti-clockwise cutting board R. Okay, it's right. Oops, sorry. I keep doing that. Oh, excuse me. Maybe I do need to add transitions? clockwise cutting board far, right? And then for L, anti-clockwise cutting board L. I'm gonna copy paste it again. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste the straighten ones. I have made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Okay, I copied from the wrong thing. Wait. No, I need to go to R. Here we go. There. And there. Straighten. Okay, this is the Visual Studio script. I mean, I think it's fine. I copied the right names. Clockwise cutting board, clockwise straighten. I mean, I copy pasted it, so it should be fine. And just type it. Excuse me. My good chillax. I'm gonna get you to star. Hang on. There we go. Okay. So then why I just... Oh no, I don't want my... Oh no. I don't want me to be there. That's my other account. No, wait, why? Wait. I want it to be me. Can I not just make it me? Hang on. Let me, I mean, big reveal, I guess. Sure. Let me disconnect the thing. Oops, I don't want you to see this. Wait. Oh, you can't see it. Good. Let me hide. I just want to change the account. I want to change like the admin account, I guess. If I can. Yes, I can. I can also hide the user. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove this message. Oh no, I should hide the user. Never mind. There we go. User's message will be hidden. Cool. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't even use that account anymore. Sign in here. It's the same. So now I'm making the admin account and the streamer account the same. Okay, done. Connect. Open OBS. Sorry, Mega Chilek. I think you might need to chat again if you wanna pop back in. Yeah. Unless I could add you manually. If you do chat again, hopefully you get a 3-time tall thingy. My apologies. Developing and testing the game is kind of fun, right? I'm just a beginner 3D artist. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't enjoy it. Um, yeah, a beginner 3D artist, you know, you have my admiration. I could never be a 3D artist. It just looks so... Yeah, it looks complicated. I don't know which software you're using. I do any 3D modeling work I need to do in Blender. Um, it's chill, right? Depends. When things are going smoothly, it's chill. When the code starts, you know, playing a prank, then it's not so chill. um, like right now, actually. Let's just see if this works. Yes, but it's looping, which I know how to fix. Okay. Should be fine. What is that little star? Are you like emitting stars? Off the top of your head? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, let's go to anti-clockwise, make sure it doesn't loop. Go. Okay, ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, E, invalid index. Wait, releasing Q works from what I saw. Releasing Q works, but holding or pressing Q doesn't. It has to be an issue with the name. It has to be. That's the only thing it can be. This is what happens when you have weird names. Okay, so that means the problem is right here. This is fine. Anti-clockwise, cutting board L and R. Okay, let's go to animator. Start with L. Copy. And paste. I mean, it looks the same. I didn't see any change. Maybe... maybe it's because I'm adding a transition. So I've added a transition, if you see here. Not too long ago there wasn't a transition here, so I just added one. Let's see if that breaks it. Let's see if I can still use the other animation. If it does break, then I know to remove animation transitions. Okay, let's grab you. I'm holding the pestle in my hand, I think. There we go. Okay, so Q... Okay, no, it's not the transitions, that's the problem. That's weird. It's this one right here that's the problem. For L. E still works. Not L, Q. E still works. Invalid layer index is what the error is saying. State could not be found. What if I just try to remake it, maybe? So create state empty over here. I'm going to copy the text inside the script to rename it. Set this to 1. Motion on the animation clip is gonna be hi side. Hello. I think that's Cat. Hello, welcome in. I am busy struggling with animations, which is, you know, usual. I think it's this one here that I want. Okay, let's try this. Transition, mute it. I hope it's not the transitions it's breaking. I love how auto translates is translating cat's message to wrong. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. Apparently my nickname translates to wrong. I don't know what language it's translating from. Okay, chop and chop. What slime did cat get? Oh, why is everyone getting three slime tall freaking... Why? And then I'm stuck with just a single dude. Alright, I see how it is. I see. Mine's a princess. Yeah, I saw you got a little tiara. I'm just a plain Jane. Dizzy. Bow before me. Oh, that's fun. Okay, is this gonna work? I hope it does. No. Wait, why is this not working, actually? Because E works fine, as you can see. It's just Q is being special. It's being cat. It's being special. Throwing strays, catching strays for no reason. Okay, why is this happening? You think I need to restart Unity? Sometimes it is a case of just needing to restart Unity. Let's check the animation. Anti-clockwise cutting board out. Preview. Play. That looks weird, by the way. That doesn't look right at all. And then if we... Can I reverse from here? I don't think so. And then reverse should just be that. The reverse plays fine. But why isn't... I'm gonna restart Unity. Oops. Okay, maybe I should have done this first. There we go. Whoa, that was... the music switching to between my ears is so trippy. Okay, Unity is open. Actually, wanna watch some Slime Rancher content. Very cute game, very relaxing game. As for playing it, well, I only play one game. Okay. I don't really have time for one game. So it's... This is not the same. I love throwing the slimes off the map. Of course you do. Of course you do. Let me switch over. This is... Something's not right here. I think I found my issue. So this is straighten. I need... which one is it? This is cutting board. Does straighten exist? Oh no, right. It's just reversed. It's this but reversed. Okay, that is right. Feels Pumpkin Man. Eh? Feels Pumpkin Man? What does it mean? Okay. Don't know what to do with that information. It's an emoji. Ah, I see. Engage with your audience. Wait, there's a button. Answer viewer questions live. Okay, start a poll. Oh, just 2 options. Okay, I see. Add emotes. Emojis. Okay, enough of that. I need to figure out what's going on here. Okay, maybe restarting it worked. I doubt it. Yes. So, as you can see, releasing works fine. I see the hearts. I see the hearts. I don't actually know what reactions do for anything. But I appreciate them nonetheless. Don't know, yeah. Man. Unity is pulling my leg right now, and it's about to come off. I'm about to lose my leg. I see you opening bongo cats. Bongo cats. Oh wait, I should not be showing my thingy? What? I got a Steam notification. It should be fine. My friends list. Oh well, what's the Steam notification? Ah. Oh, invite me to play. Okay. I was looking to see if you opened the lobby. There we go. Cast it in, guys. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna just put you right there. Ah. Wait, why do you get slams? And I just get a little lines, you know, when I tap? Okay, I got a bit of a headache with this, whatever is happening here. It's this guy here. Anti-clockwise cutting board L. And I checked the script, Pirate Arc. There's an update, don't know if you updated it. I think I have auto updates on. I'll check Steam. But first, let me just figure out what is happening here. If you check the script, it's the same. So see here, and then open Visual Studio, and see here. It's the same. If I Control V, exactly the same. So I don't know why. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. I am... Guys, I'm ending stream here. It's been fun. No. I think I fixed it. Man, yeah. I should have expected that when I'm designing this like a stupid. Okay, well I guess now I can check Steam real quick. Okay, with 2 monitors... Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna plunge you into darkness for a second. With 2 monitors, I'll put all my shortcuts in different places, so that's fun. Completed today at 9 PM. Yep. Okay, it's updated. Let me plunge you out of darkness. Pull you out from the darkness. Dark. My bad. I should have increased the time that these little guys at the bottom stay for, because I know some of you love. Okay, so this is fixed now. I don't want to open GitHub desktop. There we go. Let's see. I need to show you Unity. Oh look, we have 3 viewers. Yeah. Hello everyone. Thanks for popping in. It's looking very lively at the bottom of the screen right now. I'm pretty sure there's some like fun stuff you can do with stream avatars. Cat, if you could do a little demonstration, that would be much appreciated. I don't know, just I don't know what you want to show them. Unless you're busy, of course. Right, so okay, now it works. I'm kind of frustrated. Okay, it's a bit janky because I didn't add delays. Jump. That's not an exclamation. Is it a slash or an exclamation? I think it's a slash. No, you just said jump. There we go, jump. Let's see it happen. Let's see it. Wow. Amazing. Should enter the Olympics. Okay, the left hand is a bit off, as you can see. Let me just see. It needs to go down and to the right, I suppose. There's also other things you can do. Hang on, let me just do a little thing. Don't mind me. Am I going? Yeah, I'm going. I'm going. Look at me go. Wait, what have I said? Exclamation commands are actions, avatars, color. Okay, what? Triple backflip. There we go. Let's see it happen. Wait. Oh my god. And you're dead. No, I would never attack you. I would only attack. I should not say this. I only attack women. That was a joke, YouTube. That was a joke. Uh-oh. Oh wait, okay, I need to move task manager. I need to read chat. The queen has fallen. No, you're back. You're fine. This is a little temporary death. Dance? Ooh, is there a dance command? I should change the what's it called? Stream avatar admin thing to like a boss instead of me. But oh well. Are you dancing? I can't actually tell. I think you are. Are you? No, your top sign is just having a fit. Okay, let me edit. Oh, there we go. You did something. That's a very terrible dance animation. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, I got some chests to open in Bongo Cat. Okay, critical help. Freaking HP bar, great. And bandages. Okay, that's kind of fitting actually. It's a blob, it can't do much. You know what? That's fair. Maybe it could like wobble. I don't know. But simply like leaning like the freaking Tower of Pisa left and right is a bit interesting. Okay, I need to edit. Why is slime is singular? I know, that's what I'm saying. How is that fair? I guess it sets me apart, you know. Maybe a little bug. Yeah, probably. Okay, where was I? Okay. Here. Oh my gosh. Everything is so in things. Everything's nested in things. Okay, so it's wrist L, anti-clockwise. It looks a bit out of place. Don't you remember what I said? I think I said down and to the right, correct? So wrist L, down to the right, and I also think I need to rotate it. Something like that? Let's just see. I'm just gonna make adjustments. but I'm limiting myself to 3 adjustments, otherwise I'm gonna be here forever. Excuse me, Kat, I just need to move you a little bit so I can see how long I've been streaming for. Okay, 3 hours so far. Okay. Ooh, 100%, wow. Okay. Oh, that looks much better. It's a bit off because I think my thumb is phasing through the board, but I mean, that's fine. Maybe I don't need to adjust it anymore. Okay, just simple tilts. Next thing to do really is to when you tilt, then add a rigid body to the fruit, or enable set is kinematic to false, use gravity to true, so that it will fall. And then I think we're done with the cutting board. I just also need to add a thing so that when you press F here, the cutting board will go back into the right spot. So 2 things left to do. Let's first do both of these things. Is gonna take a few minutes, a moderate amount of time. I have to keep moving Task Manager. I have no idea where to put it. Okay. Let me show you. Okay, now my emotes are in the way. Gosh dang it. I can't show you Visual Studio. I just have to dodge the emotes. Right. So we want to go here. Is this done? Is this fine? I guess I'll leave this as it is for now. I think on enter minigame, let's have that boolean that checks whether it's being carried. So is board carried? Gonna set that to true over. There should be a method for pick board up. Yeah, right here. Is board carried? Is it set to true? Okay, I'm not really a fan of this song. Gonna be honest with you. So forgive me for this. There we go. It was just the same thing. That song was a bit repetitive for me. But it's the one song. So the rest of the playlist is fine. So set that to true. Now, yeah, the reason I'm doing that is for up here, I'm gonna have it in the an if statement, not here. Here. No, I'm gonna make a method called put board down that would be called in this script on the left. So it needs to be public void put board down. Alright. And when you put the board down, it would just reset its position to the correct place. Pretty sure its initial cutting board position is being saved, yeah. So, and its rotation probably needs to be reset as well. No, but a transform saves rotation, I'm pretty sure. So, let's see here. Let's just go at it. Give it a shot. Boop. Cat is sleeping. Alright. Oh, I can pet all the cats. Yay. I like that. So right here. Set transforms. Transform is now equal to. Can I just swap the places? Or just change the variables? So initial. Like that? I don't think it works like that. cannot be assigned, it's just read only. Right, okay. So I need to just do something like dot set local position and rotation to initial cutting board position. Okay, I have to do it like this. Dot position. Then same thing, but dot rotation. Now it should be good. Okay, let's see if that works. I'm just gonna have is there a method, because now I need to figure out where to call this. Activate new, emitless. No, I'm gonna have to call it here, or like check the variable, the boolean. I'll have to check it on the left probably. Maybe I don't even need that boolean. What if I just call the method anyway, without worrying if it's already... Because if you enter the minigame, the board needs to be in the right place no matter what. So maybe I don't need that boolean. So enter minigame. Somewhere here would be a good place. Cutting board dot put board down. Let's try that. Okay. The chainsaw in the back is starting up again. I'm just keeping quiet so I can see whether you can hear it. Oh, okay. I think they changed their mind. Wait, let me help someone grab the star. Hang on. Who's gonna get it? Who am I giving the star to? I need to be quick though. Mega Chilik, you're the one that's closest to my mouse. Oh, you got it anyway. Okay, I didn't even need to do anything. Yeet. I think it's just because you're so tall, you just like yoinked it. Yay! Yeah. Okay, let's try this out. So I'm gonna do my normal. Oh wait, I need to show you Unity, which is a bit hard. There we go. I think you can see why it's hard because the emotes get in the way. Uh-oh. What the frick? Wait, something bad has happened. Oh, is it because I didn't set the right parent? I think that's exactly why. Oh no, yeah, oh no. Oh yeah, I know exactly why this is happening. Need to set the parent? Wait, no. It might be a different issue, yeah. Oh, you can hear the what's it called, chainsaw. It's good thing you almost every time know what causes the trouble. Yeah, almost every time. Let me close my balcony door. I swear I've been living with construction next door for... I don't know, it's not just the same projects, but like when one ends, another begins. So there's just always construction noise during the week. It's very fun, and I haven't gotten used to it ever. Let me see if this is what the issue is. But since this happened without me picking up the board, I'm starting to think that there's a different issue here. But I still need to do this anyway. I need to set the parent properly. Let me just check. Minigame game object. Am I storing that? Yes, I am. Good. Voice crack. Put board down. So first set the parent. Do I set the parent when I pick it up? Yes, I do. Transform. Oh, I'm gonna do what I did here. Just to make it look a bit neater. Transform dot set. That's not how you spell anything. Transform. Set parent to minigame game object dot transform. Okay, but I don't think this is gonna fix our problem. But we'll see. Let's just test it out first. I'm getting good at dodging the emotes. My score on Bongo Cat is 42,000, by the way, because when I play rhythm games, a lot of clicks, a lot of keyboard taps, so my score kind of shoots up. Okay, so here and here, I don't care. Wait, I forgot to look. But I think I saw that it messed up, yeah. Let's just quickly check one more time. Yoink and yoink. Yeah, okay. Where is it? If I go here, where does it go? Maybe because I didn't set local, but let's go to scene and cutting board. What the frick are you doing over here? Miki didn't fix the UVs for the counter? Not yet. Not yet. I don't know if he just forgot about it. Yeah, what are you doing here? Jesus. Okay, let me check the script and see if I did set local position. Yeah, it is set local position. So there's a problem here. Initial cutting board position is equal to transform before it changes. Maybe local is there like a local transform I can use? Transform.local transform. Because I think transform is just giving me its location in the world instead of in the parent. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna separate this. Where is it? Where is it? Where initial? So instead of transform, I'm gonna say vector 3. Let's just remove this whole line. Private vector 3. Vector 3 is the variable type for position. Initial board position. Then rotation uses a quaternion. Quaternion, I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Okay, so here, instead of getting the transform, I'm gonna do init position is equal to transform.local position, because we want where it is locally inside the game object, not in the world. Ugh, come on. Initial rotation. Here we go. Then down here, put board down. Yeah, I'm gonna change these to initial board position, and we don't need dot position. Actually, just gonna write this whole line. Transform. Excuse me. Dot set parent to. Oh no, sorry, wrong thing. I'm just doing the same thing again. Whoops. Transform dot set local position and rotation to initial board position and initial board rotation. Now this should work. Let's see. I can see cats tapping away on the bongo. Okay, let's see. This should work. I'm currently staring at the ocean right now. I hope it works, because I actually don't really know what to do after this if it doesn't. Okay, well, it looks like it's in the right place. So yeah, it did. Let's just go back. Perfect. Okay, so I needed to store the local position and rotation, not the global. Got it, got it. Okay, the animations I need to reset for this as well. When I put the board down, that should be pretty easy to do. Let's actually do that right now. Visual, nope, don't want to emote. Ooh, I got some Discord notifications. Give me a sec. Oh, okay. Okay, I should check those messages later. Okay, back into the script. What did that remind me of? Back into the thick of it? No. It's like a name of a game or something. Oh, I'm thinking of Back to the Future, I think. That ain't a game, that's a movie, guys. Or a trilogy, rather. We studied, for grade 12, we studied the Back to the Future trilogy as our film, which was amazing. So that gave me an appreciation for that. Love it when it's actually something we find interesting. But moving on from that, what did I say? The animations for the hands when I put down the cutting board. I think, yeah, just do it in this method. I have the animations for the hands, I'm pretty sure. So just... Oh. There's something specific I need to do for that, I think. But I think I could also just use the string, or directly put the name, I mean. I'm just in Unity. I just want to see what it's called. Hand Idol is probably what I want. I swear I've heard this song already. Did this video loop? If this video looped, we need to go back. I think it looped. Did it loop? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Right. So we want hand idle. Oops, sorry about that. I'm getting very confused. Okay. We're back. Okay, put board down right here is where we want it, I'm pretty sure. Hand animator. Hand. Where's the animator? Did I store it in this one or is it in this script? Player animator, not hand animator. Okay. Player animator L dot play hand idle, and then same thing for the right hand. So just duplicate and replace the L with an R. Okay, that should be done. So that'll make the hands go back to their normal position. I think this is a good place for me to take a break with a voice crack. I've been streaming for 3 hours 20 minutes, so it's a good time to get some tea. Excuse me. Get some tea, get some whatever, get some food. Thanks everyone for popping in so far. I will be back in 20 minutes. yeah, when I get back, we're going to handle the actual fruit falling, and then we can move on to like making jam and then making cake, and then we'll be done. Although I want to make cooking eggs a bit better. I still haven't implemented that because I didn't have a pan. But yeah, okay, I'm off. I'll see you in a bit. As soon as I figure out how to do this. Okay, there we go. I just wanna. Sorry, I'm moving you over here. I just want to get the stream avatars. Stream avatars. There we go. Okay. I'm also gonna add Bongo, just cause. Actually, no, I won't. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, okay, that's what the issue was. For some reason my mic was set to negative infinite decibels, so you couldn't hear me. Hello, I'm back. Didn't manage to finish my donut, unfortunately, but it's fine. I can have it later. I do have time to have this aromatic. I'm trying to think of good adjectives, but whatever. Hello. Oh, I did see you attack me, by the way. I did see that, but my hands were a bit, had a bit of sugar on it, so couldn't really retaliate. That's some good tea. Yeah. Okay. Whew, we're ready. Ooh. Okay, let me switch over. I have some chests waiting for me in Bongo Cat. Let's see. Oh, I got a little. What is that? Question mark, great. Yeah, I mean, I just asked what that was. What is... Oh, wait, I got a... Oh, it's a rare one. Ah, I'm wearing a little... What's it called? A baklava, I think it is? No, I think baklava is something else. I see a cat also changed her thingy. A little fish. Okay, but I like what I had. What did I have? A Hawaiian shirt, I think that is. Or just a tropical shirt. Sorry for that. Yeah, well, you better be sorry. Actually, you know what? Payback. I can only get forgiveness. I can only accept your No. I can only accept your apology after retaliation. After retribution is inducted. Okay. I need to stop talking. By the way, I think if you say attack as well, we like enter a duel or something, but it might be too late now. Right, let's see it happen. And yeet. Okay. Now that that's done, we could try. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I know there's a 5-second delay, so I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, but then I have to wait another 5 seconds. So get ready to type it. Okay? Do you have it? Do you have it in search bar? So attack, exclamation mark attack, Viva devs. I'm gonna say mega chilik. Okay. When I say 0, you send. Oh, we'll see in chat. Okay, never mind. Also messed up your name. Okay. How do I do anything? Mega. There we go. Okay. There. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. I said it first. 3 against 1. Oh, yeah, true. Well, what a shot. Thought that might have worked. Okay, where were we here? I seem to remember nothing, actually. I remember nothing. Oh, that chainsaw is Had to close my balcony door. Oh, I need to remember. I need to lower the music. Okay, so thing we ended off with is we made the tilting animation to work. I still need to add the delay so you can't spam it and make it glitch the frick out. But I think we can move on to something else now, which is making the fruit fall from the chopping board or the cutting board when you tilt. So if you check here, I need to open Unity. No, the eye icon to unhide Unity is like behind. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this. There we go. Alright, so if you check this, I'll go to the cutting board. The last fruit of every prefab, I'm just gonna show you the cantaloupe. they all have colliders. So I all gave them colliders the other day. I gave them all colliders. And a rigid body. But it's currently set to is kinematic, which means it doesn't interact with physics. So it just stays in place. But it still has a rigid body. Let me have some tea. So all I need to do is set is kinematic to false, and set use gravity to true, and then it will start falling. The only thing is getting every single. I think I can. Oh, sorry for clicking my tongue. That was not purposeful, on purpose. I think I can just get a list of components using a method. So with Visual, what have I done? Visual Studio, there we go. Let's see here. Where do we want this to be? Probably here on the cutting board. Yeah, because this actually has the list of prefabs. Man, tea gets cold so quickly. Either that or my mouth like gets used to the heat and it just feels colder. I think that's what's happening. Right, so after you tilt the cutting board, then the fruit needs to fall. I think, is there a way I can get the last, let me open my browser, which I can do now that I have 32 gigabytes RAM. I'm not gonna have my PC is not gonna have a meltdown. Let me check if there's a method to get the last element of, oh, it's just doc count minus 1. Just use that. Yeah, that should work. So get the list of rigid bodies and set each one to is kinematic false, use gravity true. My hands feel a bit, feel like they need to be washed. Give me a second. Hey, Megajilic, you know how I was struggling last week. Kept crashing, and this is DDR4 RAM as well. It's still extremely expensive for what it is. At $200 for 2 times 8 gigabytes. It's ridiculous. Man. But I was so tired of going back and forth with the whole PC thing, so I just went with it. But prior to buying the RAM, I spent like a month trying to find DDR5 RAM so I can upgrade and get a new whole PC. 32 gigs of a kidney, yeah. Imagine I got DDR5, that would have been crazy. Not like it would have worked in this PC, but you know. Okay, so let's see. My switch from 64 DDR4 to 32 DDR5 was painful in terms of cost or in terms of losing that performance. I imagine in terms of both. What's the difference between like... So the difference between those two, so 64 DDR4 versus 32 DDR5. I imagine the 64 gigabytes of DDR4 is still better. Well, I guess the capacity is better, not the speed. I also don't know what the difference between DDR4 and DDR5 is, other than the speed it can reach. It felt really wrong, plus I had to play on top... Excuse me, it felt really wrong, plus I had to pay on top in difference. Yeah. They are AI what? How do I say that? Liamo? Lamau? Lamau. Lamau. I don't think I've ever said. Oh, normally I just say Alameo. There we go. That's why I don't know how to say that. It's freaking AI. Actually, you know what? I'm glad I can get DDR5 now. I'm not paying that much just so I can get some AI and fast speed. I'm sorry, I have a real disdain for freaking AI. And it's wild because in 2025, I applied to university for like computer science specializing in AI. So I really liked it before. I was really interested. Now I'm just like, it can go screw itself. But yeah. Let's see here. So like I said, I need to get the list of components for the final element of the list. Finishing off my tea. I'm having chai. I forgot what its full name is, like cinnamon chai or something. I don't know. That's good. Some good stuff right there. Okay. Let's keep moving with this, shall we? Let's do list. So list of... Can I just do it straight away? List of rigid bodies. RB list probably is a fine name, I think. Sure. And then is equal to... Oh, no, I need a switch case to actually check which fruit is on the board. Selected fruit. Do I have a thing for selected fruit? No, I don't. Normally it's a parameter. Okay. So does that mean put board down is gonna need a parameter? Probably. Okay, so then here all I need to do is selected fruits. Cool. So switch fruit. In the case that it is a... What's the first thing? I mean, it doesn't matter which order I do it in, but it's fine. Okay, who cares? Just do it in any order, sure. Cantaloupe. Peaches first. Forgive me. Right, so in the case that the fruit is a peach, let's do an unassigned or an undeclared variable here. So it's gonna be list, right? Rigid body, RB list. Set that to, yes, let's say new for now, or maybe, yeah, new. Although it doesn't matter what I put there, because we're just gonna rewrite it, overwrite it. RB list is equal to peach prefabs or peaches. Which one do I want? I don't know if this is how this works, by the way. I probably want... The list is... Let's try this. Hang on. There's two things I could probably do. I could probably do... Let me have some water. Excuse me. I can probably do... Here, get this variable and just do dot get components, plural, in children. I don't know if that's a thing. Let's see. That's probably the easier thing to do. So pick, here, peach prefab, okay, dot get components. S? Okay, right. Cool. List. I think this is exactly what I want. Or not. Cannot convert rigid body to a list. Dot to list is probably what I need. Dot to list. There we go. Okay, I think that's what I want. Now I just need to do the same thing for the other fruits. Fruit dot... what's next? What's next? Cantaloupe, probably? Yep. It's good to have it uniform across the whole, or in the same order across the whole script. Get components in children. Okay. Dot to lists. Forgetting something, brackets. Break. Now the last fruit. I don't know if there are going to be more fruit in the future. My mom had the idea to add beans to the game because, you know, it is kind of it is kind of set in Mexico. I think. As a developer of the game, I should not be saying think. I think for something like that. Oh, wait a second. It just showed me true, didn't it? I think I do need that because I needed to get items that are disabled. Otherwise it won't work. Okay. Speaking about earlier about how I don't like AI, but it just probably saved a bit of effort there. Gosh dang it. What's happening here? Oh, not here. On the topic of beans, might be dope to have some coffee beans or something in the game. Sure. I mean, at some point we can like add many things, but I don't know if coffee beans are necessary. See, tea kind of makes sense because you're sitting in the onsen, right? Having some relaxing tea. Oh, I guess coffee. Do people like have coffee in onsen? I don't think people usually drink anything in onsen. I've never seen that before. But yeah, that's why I like the tea idea. Coffee, sure. You know why my mom says beans? It's for like burritos and stuff. Oh, apparently I think like beans a staple in Mexico. I'm not sure. Don't take anything I say for as fact. Okay, we're gonna need a default as well, just in case something messes up. Log warning. This is gonna be fruit ripe recognize. I'm a tea head myself. Yeah, I've just gotten into tea. Like I just got addicted pretty much. I have it every day. So oh, some prefer coffee? Yeah. Oh, you mean like in the onsen? Well, I mean I can check with the team. I think tea is a good idea. Coffee could be a thing. But remember we need like assets, we need a mug, textures, not much coding is gonna be needed for that, but coding. No, not onsen, or do you mean just in general? Yeah, I mean, maybe it could even be like a thing that if we for some reason add like energy into the game, then yeah. Although coffee is not healthy, guys. okay, a lot of people have coffee and they know full well that it's not healthy, so whatever. It's not so bad. There are definitely worse things. So if you like coffee, that go ahead. I mean, I drink coffee sometimes, just at the house and stuff. Yeah. What am I typing here? Fruit. And then we're gonna return or yeah, otherwise it'll break. I mean, it's gonna break anyway, but sure. Excuse me. All right. I'm going to. What should I do? I want to check if this works. If this actually gets the components I'm expecting. So let's do it. I mean, the way to fix it is a debug, a log. So a $sign. I don't know why it's a $sign, but sure. And I'm just gonna output the hobby list. Hello? Oh, it still needs to be in inverted commas. Okay. Right, so I just need to put the board down. And that should be fine. Don't need to attach to Unity. Let's see how this goes. Whew. Oh, I'm feeling very relaxed now thanks to that tea. Maybe a bit too relaxed. Ready to have a nap. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's see, what's the weather gonna be like later? I'm gonna go for a run or something. Clear, no rain, good. Okay, I just need to deactivate that. Is that... Why does the egg holder look a bit skew? Or is it my camera that's skew? No, my camera seems fine. Oh my god, I'm 2D. Please, no. Oh no, help, wait, no, something is not right here. Okay, it's because I did that. That was weird. Okay. Are you skew? I mean, I can just check here. Oh no, it's part of the... Oh wait, no, you're not skew. Okay, sorry about that. Game. Oh, did I press Control A? Big problem. Big problem. Big problem. Okay, nothing's crashing. Good. My PC is tanking it. See, this is what happens when you press Control A in the hierarchy. Everything opens up. So I'm gonna do that. Do this. If you Alt-click, if you click while pressing Alt, then it saves you. Then it collapses everything. Gosh, yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. Scary. Yeah, before, I imagine before, if I still had 16 gigabytes of RAM, yeah, I would have crashed, definitely. I mean, right now I'm at 60% usage, which is, you know, more than 16. I'm using 19 gigabytes of RAM right now. Okay, chop a chop, 100%, nice. What was the point of this? Right. Let's see here. Oh no, this is not anything. This is not useful to me whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna add a breakpoint here and attach it to Unity. Then I'll be able to check out the list. I just want to make sure it's getting the right thing. I'm just also gonna close this. Oh, it's putting the board down already. Okay. I guess I can check the list then. It's counting 4 rigid bodies, stem, first half, second half, stem. Why is it getting the stem twice? I mean, that's fine. It's getting the rigid bodies at least. It is getting the stem twice, which I don't know about. But it's getting the right thing. That's the strawberry. It just has a first half, second half, and a stem. So that's perfectly fine. I help Visual Studio. I'm going to press continue. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a bit. Okay, X to cancel. Give me my strawberry back. Thank you. Okay, let's try with the cantaloupe this time. F. List. Yeah, it's getting every piece. And this time it's not counting something twice. This is working just as expected. Okay, so that means next thing to do, why my camera so slow? Next thing to do is just activate set is kinematic to false and use gravity to true, and then the pieces will fall. But it might be a bit janky, and I'll show you why. Kind of already expecting it. So let's remove this, and gonna need a for loop here, or for each. I don't actually know how to use a for each real well. I know how to use a for loop. Let's try a for each, because I think this will, for each element in the list, do this. It's actually the AI is kind of giving me autocomplete. This ain't no AI, but actually it might as well be an AI. Rigid body RB in the list, yeah. That makes sense. Do RB dot is kinematic to false. Why? See, this autocomplete can be a bit silly sometimes. Set it to false, then set it to true right away. That's smart. Use gravity to true. Let's see that. And then if this is right, it's just gonna start falling. Okay, let's hop into Unity. Ignore the error, but this error, by the way, that's just Unity being... This is a game engine thing. Okay, why are the yellow errors popping up? And what's red? Is that still the graphs? Yeah. Okay, grab you. And then F. Oh, yeah, looks like it's... And then it does fall. I don't know what's happening with the one guy. Oh wait, where did it go? Right, the colliders are a bit, and if I... Oh wait, this is looking a bit odd, guys. Let's try this with the cantaloupe and see. I'm probably gonna have to detach them from the parent. Yeah, it's because it's still attached to the parent, so it's following its movements, or the cutting board. Right, and the colliders are smaller than the pieces themselves, because I just want them to be able to move. But if I gave them proper colliders, it's gonna have an effect on performance. I guess I could spend some time to just adjust the colliders better as well, but... Okay, wait, let's see what accuracy I'm getting here. I might add like a little thing. If you get 100 somehow, the price goes up by 20%. Another 5-hour coding adventure awaits? Hopefully not. Also, that sounded a lot like AI. I don't know, they use the word adventure a lot, I think. Whoa, do you see that? Wow. Oh, that's because I didn't... These, rigid bodies did not... Whoa! That's not right. That ain't right. What the? Where did they go? Huh. Let me do the first thing, which is detach them from the parent. What's going on? Yeah, it's because it's still attached to the cutting board, so it's following the cutting board's movements, but it's also following gravity. I think. I assume. So here, let me just make sure these are kinematic. Is kinematic? Yes. Okay, then why did it explode as soon as I did the final cut? Probably because they were inside each other. Okay, let's do the first thing, which is a simple detach from parent. I'm gonna need the list of transforms as well if I want to do that, I'm pretty sure. Unless... yeah, I will need it. Okay, I mean that shouldn't be too rough. Just literally do the same thing, right? That's a tracked device, which I don't know what that is. Transform list. Let's equal to new. Okay, now instead of having all this in one line, that doesn't make sense to do anymore, it won't look good. Okay, now, after it gets the list of rigid bodies, it's going to get the list of transforms, same thing, peach prefabs. Actually could just copy paste probably. Copy paste, but instead of rigid bodies, we're gonna get transforms. End it with a semicolon. Okay. Copy paste and paste. Replace peach with cantaloupe here. Peach with strawberry. Okay, now we have the list of transforms. So now for each rigid body in list, okay, I'm gonna have to do another for each. I can't do it inside it. For each transform, transform in transform list. Don't know why you added a space, but sure. Wow. Wow. Transform dot set parent. This is where, oh, set parent null. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, autocomplete. I'll give you that one. I'll be back soon. See you in a bit, Megachlick. See you in a bit. Okay, that should solve that problem. It's still a bit weird though. Wait, I have some chests to open on Bongo Cat. Let's see what I get. Okay, I got another turtle. I feel like there actually aren't that many thingies, customization options they have. I'm almost able to what's this? Transfer some duplicates, I think. How many more do I need? 1, 2, nope, I don't, no. Give me back my orange cat. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. Need 2 more duplicates and then I can get something rarer. Okay. It doesn't work for emotes, by the way. Emotes are separate, I'm pretty sure. So if I say transfer, and I put this, yeah, it won't let me pick emotes. Okay, let's grab you. Something's not right there. That doesn't look right at all. Did it immediately... Oh, it did immediately do that. Why? Oh, I know why. Of course it did. I'm not showing you Unity, sorry about that. Let me show you Unity so I can show you what happened. Gosh, now I'm worried that I'm doing things in Unity while showing a different screen. How long have I been doing that? Oh, music? Okay, that was weird. Okay, so if I... It's because... Yeah. So that's what's happening, and I know why it's happening. So every time I enter the minigame, it's going to detach the pieces of fruit from the parent. And that's also going to make them visible. So this only needs to happen when... This should only happen when you pick up. Wait, why am I putting this input board down? Shouldn't I be doing this in pick board up? Wait, what have I done? This is in the wrong method completely, I'm pretty sure. Pick board up. And then instead of fruit being here, it needs to be here. I think that's what the issue was. And then pick board up, selected fruit. Okay, and that needs to happen here as well. Put board down. Oh, I need to remove this. Okay, that is one of the issues, I think. Let me just see. That's why the cantaloupe pieces exploded when I made the last cut last time. Okay, let's do a peach this time. Uno? I should stop there because I don't know what 6 is in Spanish. Okay. Okay. Ooh, 200s in a row. Nice. Okay. Sure, I'm pretty sure they didn't explode. I wasn't watching properly. But, it's still a bit odd. Can I pick the... I can't pick up anything, can I? Oh, I can. Yeah, it's weird. Damn. Let me do that again. Oh, I think I know why. Actually, I don't know. It is gonna be a bit more complicated, huh? So I do this. I'm just gonna spam. Okay, so no explosion. Explosion. Okay, maybe I need to pick up the board first, then set the rigid bodies. Let's just see here. Pick board up. Play animations. Because I don't want the fruit to fall off the board immediately. Ooh, excuse me, sorry about that. It's because I snap away from it that this is happening. So I think I just have to worry about the order that this is happening in. How about, right, let's keep moving this section of code out. Keep moving it around. How about only when the... Didn't I say this before? Only when the fruit is tilted do we do this. Oh, but yeah. I can't add this... Can't add this as a parameter. Unless I separate this into another method over here. Yeah, tilt, and then after tilt we're gonna have enable fruit physics. So private void enable. Oh, but we still need... Okay, then this has to be public, because we need to be able to use the parameter to state what fruit is on the board. So public void enable fruit physics. Also, by doing this, you won't be able to play the minigame again, because this fruit or this fruit prefab is being deleted. So I need to actually make a copy of it instead. Okay, this is getting complicated. Let's just make it work first, and then I feel like it won't be too much of a problem if I just instantiate a prefab. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, back. Right, so here is where we're gonna have the parameter. What do I need? Fruit. And copy this. Oh, it's already copied. Okay. Here. Remove this. What the? And then this method here needs to be called somewhere on the left here. But where? I mean, it might still run into the same issue. Exit minigame, complete cutting, complete minigame. What's the why is these two different things? It's complete cutting and complete minigame, which is the same thing. Oh, right, because complete minigame is when you hit the button. Okay, sure. Exit minigame, pick board up. Pick board up. Maybe I should just call the method here, so keep it private. Keep it private, enable physics here. Physics here, and then use fruit. I think this is not really gonna help though. Yeah, because this is just running into the same problem, isn't it? Yeah, the fruit physics should only be enabled when the board is being tilted. Because this is gonna run into the same issue. Yeah, let's see. The fruit pieces are gonna stay on the counter. Give me a sec. I'm gonna mute. I am back. Whoa, spawn character. What? Huh? What is happening? I didn't know I can do that. Oh, that's a button to do that. Where is she? Oh my god, hello. I thought I couldn't do that. Okay, bye. Sure, I think Miki is busy working on that in his own branch. Okay, Peach is back. Wait, this stopped popping up in the bottom. Oh wait. That's actually a little concerning. When I entered the minigame, I don't know if this is gonna break whatever Miki's doing. I need to call someone. I need to call the police. Are you good? Are you good? She ain't good. She's not. I can't even do anything. Well, this is slightly awkward, yeah? Ignore what you're seeing on... Ignore this. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is very chaotic. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave her there. She should be fine. She'll figure herself out eventually. I need to tell Miki about that. My minigame is gonna break everything. I'm just here cutting a peach while there's a girl being smushed into the wall behind me. Are you still... See, she's fine. Oh no, she ain't fine, guys. She stopped moving. She's not moving anymore. My camera is so slow. Why is it at 0.01? Wait, I need this book to get out of my way. Go away. Can I help her? Can I? Wait, I'm gonna perform surgery. No, I'm just moving her shoes, apparently. Here. Oh my god, look at all those bones. Oh no, I'm moving her away from her bones. Wait, what is that? What is this? Is that why she's like trying to go or something? Oh no. I separated her from her bones, apparently. Should I select everything and then move her? Nope. Okay, well, you know what? If who needs bones? I'm just gonna put a saver. There we go. That should be fine. I can't. Oh, wait. It's probably because yeah. Oh, see, she's fine. I can't. Oh, I'm crouched. Is she like sitting? What the fuck is she doing? Oh, language. Sorry. Oh yeah, she's fine now. Well, oh well. I already have a peach there. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to cutting. And I'm done. Okay, and it still didn't work. At least there's not stuff floating. Oops, not mean to turn on the tap. If I grab this, does it interact with physics? Yeah, except for this one piece. Coroutine couldn't be started because the game's pause book. Yeah, because I disabled that. Let me re-enable that. Cool. I'm wondering about this half piece here. Wait, I should say. Wait, let me. Wait, what have I done? I'm just gonna spam. Hopefully she'll understand what I'm trying to say. The cat is our clipper, so... Okay, you're gonna have to go back a little bit though. I'm gonna stop annoying her with that. Let me check out the peach. It should be a bit of a mess right now. What the fudge? Why is all of this detached? Something ain't right. Something is very wrong. Something is extremely wrong. Ignoring the freaking, you know, this. Oh, she moved. See, she's fine. What is that? Where? Is there a button to like tell her to go somewhere or something? Okay, well, yeah. Okay. I've said my first swear word on stream. It's an unfortunate situation. Where's the freaking cutting board? Oh, it's like, it should be attached to my hand. This is a royal mess. I'm gonna need some royal servants, just, I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, cutting board, right. The peach prefabs are gone. They just got... Okay. Okay. God damn it. What was the last 10 minutes of my life? My mom came in at the wrong time. So I can spawn characters like that. And then why did she like mess up? Is there a button that I can press? F. And I think she goes wherever I'm looking. Again, Miki is busy fixing this or working on this in his own branch. Can you come up the stairs? I didn't know this is how I get... Okay. Oh, she sat. You know, I'm just leave her there. You're fine. Okay. Alright. Wait, is her leg freaking broken? No, her leg's fine. Okay. So... Let me find out what's happening here. I'm just gonna watch... Cutting board. Okay. Now, so F. I don't want this to happen. For some reason, it's getting every peach instead of just the last one. It wasn't doing that before, was it? Wait, can't I swear there's a way for me to add stream marker. Stream marker added, markers appear in the video editor after you stream. Oh, that's cool. A bit late, but it's good to know. Okay, we're back in Viva. We're back in... I was showing Unity that whole time, right? Hope so, otherwise I've just ruined the gem. Okay, Okay, so it's here. Peach prefabs to list. Oh. Oh. It's so obvious what the problem is here. I literally didn't even try, apparently. I need here peaches and then get the last one. Something like that. SMH. List the game object. Okay. That's an easy fix then. Should not have happened in the first place, but you know, we move. Peaches at peaches. Can I just say count? Nope. Peaches at peaches dot count -1. Then same thing here. Cantaloupes. Peaches. Nope. Cantaloupes. Dot count -1. So this should return the last element of the list. Okay. Now that should sort that problem out. That might have been why everything is going all over the place. Okay, let's grab you, Peach. Now, if this is right, it should only fiddle with the last peach prefab. Okay. Yep, that looks right. I think that is. Yeah, peach cuts to there. Only thing I need to do now is make sure it all stays on the cutting board. But I don't want it to. You saw how it also got peach 0 or like peach of the parent, I guess. Don't want that. Cause I'm pretty sure. Was I not showing the right screen? Buh. Okay, life is confusing right now. Let me quickly hop on the channel dashboard and see. I guess it doesn't matter now. Go live, manage, here. Come on, show me stream. Okay, let me rewind here. I can't, great. I don't think I was showing... Was I? Oh, I was. I wasn't. You were not. I was not. Okay. Good to know. Oh, lovely. I'm so good at this. Let's try this again. Let me show you what happened. How many errors have I made so far this stream? I think that's my second error? Fine. 3 strikes and you're out, right? I still have 1 more strike. Okay. Over here. So this is what happens. I showed you what happened before. I think, I hope. Okay. So before it was... I hope you saw this. Before it was getting every peach prefab and like detaching it from the parent. Now, there it fell, that's fine. Now it's only the one peach. I don't want this guy, but I don't think there's any way to avoid that. Should be fine. Okay, now that that's done, and hopefully that's the first time I forgot to show my screen. No need to worry about that anymore. Now I need to get the peach to stay on the cutting board. If I look at this, does the cutting board interact at all with the pieces of fruit? Excuse me. Let's see. Because if it doesn't, then we have a problem. I remember adding a collider to the cutting board, but okay, I'm gonna spam. My accuracy is above 50% by the end of this. I'll be surprised. I don't know. Okay. Oh, it does. Okay, that's a good thing. Okay, that means there shouldn't be too much of an issue. Let me just check the cutting board. It doesn't have a rigid body on. So let's add that. See if that fixes my problem, although I don't think it will. Show there is fine. Mass, who cares? I'm here, Mega Chilek, you left at the wrong time, I'm telling you now. You might want to go back. You might want to go back. I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes or so? Had a bit of an issue with characters. So I'm gonna grab this peach. Bada boom, bada bang, bada beef. Funny junky physics, funny junky physics, funny junky physics. That's for sure. I'm pretty sure Cat will make a clip later. Where did the board go? Where did the board go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, because I added a... That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Oh no, it's like underneath me. Okay, and it's dead. Right. God, physics is just loving me today, huh? So, I know why that's happening though. It's because... That's why I didn't give it a rigid body. How about putting use gravity off? No, but that might... Then that's just gonna make it float weirdly every time a fruit touches anything. Maybe if I just make it super heavy. 1 times 10 to the 9, okay. Okay, so let's grab this. Grab it this. Did I put reuse gravity off? I did. Anyways, anchor the board to the hands. There sure is. But let's just see if... I mean, maybe I should just do that, yeah. And boop. Boop. Okay. Yeah. Not quite what I'm going for. Goodbye. This is so weird. And it's gone. Up there it is. Okay. I think I'll just go with anchoring it to the hands. I think that's probably a better idea. Oops, sorry. See, I want the fruit to enter. Maybe adding a rigid body is not what I'm going for here. I just wanted to have a better collider. Oh no, but that's not how that works. It's in the room this time, so that's some progress. That's true. I'm pretty sure adding a rigid body, if you see this collision detection, that's for when it hits something else. Not when something else hits it. So that's not what I want. What I want is what I already have, I'm pretty sure. Why do these not have colliders? Oh, they do, it's just not showing. Okay. Shoot. So yeah, here. Collision detection continuous dynamic. That makes it fine. Okay, so the board is fine. There's nothing for me to change there. I just need to make sure the fruit start on the cutting board and stay there for a little bit at least, until you tilt it. I wanted to only activate the fruit's physics. Oops. Wanted to only activate the fruit's physics when you tilt the board, but it's gonna be a bit odd. Okay, I'm spamming. Oh wow, 95. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, so... Oh, come on then, sneeze. Okay, I guess not. So the board does not interact with the fruit. Oh. It did. Oh, there we go. What? It's like only a part of the board? What? Okay, interesting. Oh, I have some stuff to open. Let's see. Let's see what Bongo Cat's giving me. Oh, cute little bow tie. And that face. Okay. I hate when the body urges you to sneeze and leaves you with nothing. Yep. Happens more often to me than... Happens, yeah, more often than I'd like to me. But it's fine. I can't make the joke that I want to make. No, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to enter play mode. What's Unity memory sitting at? 61. That's fine. I want to go to the cutting board and look at its collider. That is perfect. That's a perfect collider. There shouldn't be any problems. Okay, what if I use a convex? No, that's a bad idea. See, convex colliders, they're very performance heavy, and you'll see why in a second. Not convex colliders, mesh colliders. Yeah, see, that's a lot more triangles. So, and there's a lot more triangles here as well. It gives you a more precise collider, but phobia of running out of memory is ingrained at your brain at this point. It really is. Why do you check for it though? Check for what? The memory? Or the colliders? So yeah, you don't want to use mesh colliders because this is more performance heavy unless you want a very precise collider. Yeah, memory. Why do I check? I'm just double checking. It's because Unity over time it seems to use more and more memory. Like earlier it randomly was at 81, and I had to restart Unity just to bring it back down. So that's why I do check every now and then. I actually have Task Manager permanently open. So yeah, so the collider on this is holy. Yeah, Unity is very janky sometimes. But from what I know, a few game engines are. Like I think Unreal Engine has its own problems. So this is very... everything's fine now in terms of logic. Just need to decide how I want to keep the fruit on the cutting board when you leave the minigame. To do that, I need to only activate the colliders or the physics for the fruit after moving. But let me go to the script. I'm wondering if you can hear the chainsaw in the back. You can't. I hope the noise suppression isn't making me sound all weird. Right, so it's here. Enable fruit physics is its own method. Pickup board. Let's see, where's pickup board being called here? Right here. And then allow menu open play. Oh no, let's put board down. Excuse me? Here. Exit minigame is happening first. So it is moving first. Should I add like a delay? That's a very dumb way of doing it though. It's just putting a 1 second delay. Preferably I'd only want to enable fruit physics once you actually tilt the cutting board. Oh, excuse me. Oh wow, I only have an hour of stream left. That went by quick. Should probably consider taking a break soon, maybe. Has it really been 5 hours? Wow. I thank you guys. You guys are making this fun. And you know what they say about time that fun? No. No. You know what they say about fun and time, guys? There we go. That was still not right. Okay, so... See, preferably, the reason why I'm having some troubles now is because preferably I would want to call this method here. So after any tilts, you just say enable fruit physics. But the problem is you need a fruit. You need to say which fruit type it is so that I can get the right lists. But I can't... What I would do is I just add a parameter here, fruit, cool, and then say this fruit, right? And then sure, semicolon. But this doesn't work here with input actions. Doesn't work with input actions. Because what I would do is just say fruit because this is also here. But I'll read you what the error says. There is no argument given that corresponds to the required parameter fruit. Okay, yeah, sure. Cannot implicitly convert type void to system action. Blah, blah, blah. So that's the second thing is what the problem is. Wait. Implicitly can type void to system action. What if I change the type? Okay, there's two things I could do. Let's try, maybe this is what I want to do. Let's try this. I saw this before. It's like something weird I can do. No, it's equals first, then this. Context. No. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try Visual Studio's helper thing, I guess. Generate method, include parameter for tilt clockwise. Me neither. Yeah, no, this is a bit more complex. This is nothing compared to what Miki does, by the way. You should see his code. I have no idea. New overload, new extracted method. I think this is... No. Update call sites directly? What is this doing for me? Plus equal V. What did that do? I have no idea what that was trying to achieve. It generated a method. Context. you see what happens is when you click Q, this is E. When you click E, it calls this method here. And then this type of thing where you're using an input action, it automatically inputs this as a parameter, but it doesn't allow more parameters, if that makes sense. But there is a way to do it. Hello? Yeah, we need to remove. No, this has to stay there. You know, it's about time for a short break as well. So I might as well use that break, but I'm gonna think about this in the meantime as well. So I'm gonna be gone for about 5 minutes, just while I freshen myself up as well, because I'm feeling a bit out of it. Yeah, I'll be back, but I'm gonna think about this at the same time. So see you in a bit. Hello. Okay, I'm back, and I was on the right track. I need to use something called a lambda expression, which is that thing where I was trying to do equals to greater than, which looks more like an arrow. But it's more like this. Let me see. So here, start with tilt clockwise. Whoops. Plus equals ctx. Then equals, or like the arrow thing, tilt, let me add there's no one in the house and I heard a loud sound. Also my mic isn't close to my ear, sorry. Heard a loud sound and I'm the only one here. Should be fine. I can fend for myself. I did karate for a while. Okay, so now that's like that. Just put fruit in here. And then... hello? Where did anything go? Where's the thing I was just here? So, what is it? Tilt clockwise. Then I can say fruit. Like something like that? Or CTX? Yeah. Right, I think that's it. Oh my word. I'm just gonna name this to context. Is that it? Did I do it? Let's see. I don't actually remember what the point of this was. I think I want to put it here. Remove it from here. Okay. Let's see. So what is that on clockwise? So I need to press E. Cool. Let's see. Unity here. Fade in. Okay. Seems no errors so far. Might be good. True, no errors, but no errors doesn't necessarily mean it will work. Ignore the... I just entered VR mode. Ignore the error here. That's Unity being silly with graphs. Let's get my trusty old Peach. Okay. Spam, please. And done. Nope. And done. Yes. Okay. F. Staying on. E. Kinda. Not really though. I stayed on the cutting board, but I think I need like a more easy transition. Because if I just suddenly activate the rigid bodies, it's just gonna explode everywhere, like how it just did. So let's get a let's continue with peach because I need more. I would do strawberry, but I need more. I need more pieces so I can actually see what's going on. Okay, done. So F and then E. That actually worked perfectly. It was a bit odd with how it floated in the air for a second, but if you actually hold E properly instead of do this, obviously, I think that's exactly what I wanted. Looks better? Yeah. It only happened like that the first time because I like let go of E quickly instead of hold it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change it so that it completes the animation still, even if you release E early. Okay, let's look at this one more time. Sorry if this is repetitive. Oh my word, my accuracy was not too bad, all things considered. So let's do so I'm gonna put it back down. Also, let's see how that works if I put it back down. Let's get this mixing bowl, and we're gonna do a little simulation. Okay, need this. Put this here, and then so this is what would happen. You take the cutting board, and then E. Come on. Okay. Oh. Okay, it didn't actually go in the bowl, which I guess is fine because the bowl, if it goes near the bowl, then it's fine. Only problem is, let's say you actually miss the bowl. I'm gonna have to sort that out as well. If you miss the bowl, then you have to pick up each item. You have to pick up each piece separately. No, I'll figure something out for in that case if the player is silly, because you always have to account for that. But that looks good. I think it should work the same for if you hold Q. Do I have to test this one more time? Let's just test everything. I'm sure someone's gonna break it. Sounds like a nightmare. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard if someone drops, because I'm just gonna add a grab script to it so you can grab it like a normal item. Oh, but there's animations. I'll be playing in VR. Ooh, right. I don't know, VR, I don't know if we're gonna be ready for VR mode by the next update, because I'm working on VR mode myself pretty much, and everything that I do in keyboard mode I have to make for VR mode, and it is a bit different. Everything does work a bit differently. I should actually hop into VR and see how that goes. Because I know VR is a pretty big thing with our game. It will definitely be done properly. I just don't know about the next update. That should not have said decent. My accuracy was red. Okay, anyway. So if I didn't hold Q... Oh, right, I didn't even put it in the script. Okay. I think that's fine. And if you release Q, then the rigid bodies get set back to is kinematic true. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, we're figuring. Why does it sound like I want to add another syllable there? Figuring this out. Sounds like I want to say 4 syllables for some reason. Figuring. Okay. My apologies. So yeah, tilt. I'm also just gonna add another variable here. So this is enable fruit physics. I'm gonna add a boolean for this, because it also needs to be able to disable fruit physics. So we'll still get the right list, yeah, but if enable is true, then say if set this to not enable, set this to enable. So it's just opposites. I should set it back to the... Do I need to set the parent back to the cutting board? When fruit physics is disabled, I am storing the cutting board somewhere, I think. Oh wait, this is the cutting board. I guess I can just do that. For each transform in the list, if check or if enable, then set parent to null. So transform set parent to null. If else, or else, set parent to this. Something is not right here. I need curly brackets. Okay. Parent to this. Okay. But you know, Megachi, like now that you said that, I'm gonna put a bit more priority. I mean, it was already a priority. I'm gonna do the VR mode right after. It's like my next on my list. But it's a reminder that a lot of people do like the VR mode in this game. I mean, I also prefer playing in VR, so. But it's a bit odd. It's quite different compared to keyboard mode, as I said. I'm in no rush with VR, thank you. But it's important to get it done quickly. I'll wait, thank you. I appreciate that. I will make sure I don't make you wait too long. What was the point of doing this? Right. You know what? Okay, right. That's why. Oh, I wasn't showing you Unity again. Man, it's fine. I messed up anyway. Because I forgot to actually call these methods here. Okay, that's my third strike, guys. It's over. After the stream, I'm losing my life. Can I say that? Can I legally say that? That was a joke. Help. Okay, yeah, I need to do this for all of them now. Clockwise straighten. Where is this being called again? Yeah, so I can still use fruit. Fruit. There we go. I know how to type. My typing skills are immaculate, as you can see. So context, lambda, symbol, I don't know what it's called. Context, fruit. Okay, now I need to do that for the rest. That's a question mark, not a greater than sign. Is that great? Yeah, there is the greater than sign. Then I need same thing again. Fruits. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Okay, that's done. Let's test it out with Unity showing on your screen this time. Okay, let's see. I'm slightly worried. But it's fine. If something's not working right, we recuperate and fix it from there. I can also tell that... Hang on. The cutting board's a bit out of place, isn't it? Yeah, it is slightly. You see this like blurriness? So I need to move it down a little. Hey, the happy-go-lucky song. Oh, okay. I think this needs to be moved. Yeah, looks like it. Let's do local. And just shift it. How's it look here? Okay. I mean, it won't matter once the texture for this is fixed. Okay, let's get back into this. My peach. Peach is how many cuts? I think it's 8. Yeah, it is 8. Or 6. 1, 2, 3. I have no idea. That bar underneath the whatever is maybe not too accurate. Okay. So now, if I hold E, it falls. If I release E, it falls. Oh, man, who is gonna tell me? I mean, that looked good, but who is gonna tell me I just set it to true every time? Who is gonna tell me, huh? Oh, who is gonna tell me I didn't even call the method? Huh? Ish, you guys, come on. What even is... Oh, okay. No, false fruits. Gosh dang it. I blame you. I blame all of you. I blame all 4 of you. Sorry. I'm too dumb to notice? No, I'm joking. You're basically calling me dumb as well, because I also didn't notice. Which, you know, fair enough, yeah. Okay, let's test this again. I'm so good at this, guys. I should be a professional. If you haven't noticed, I'm not a professional. How long have I been coding in Unity for now? I think a year. I'm closing in on a year. Actually, it might be a year on the dot. I don't know when I joined Viva. Okay, I don't know why I'm putting effort into the cutting now. Okay, that was pretty bad. And boop. Okay. So when I hold E, it should start falling. When I release E, it should stop falling. No. I mean, okay, maybe I don't need to even do all that. You know? Oh, I'm getting in that mindset where I just like want to mess around. Because I've been doing this so long now. So this is... Enable fruit physics. But do you understand what I'm trying to do though? So when you tilt the... What is it called? The board. The cutting board. The fruit will fall. Or like in physics is enabled. When you straighten it up again, the fruit physics will be disabled. So you can't like, you know. Yeah, physics in a minigame is a mess. You can see a mile away. Yeah. I mean, in real life, how would it work? If in real life, if you suddenly like move down with the board, I guess the fruit would stay in the air for but then fall, because that's how physics works. So I guess this is right. Oh, I'm showing all the wrong screens. Oops, sorry guys. Okay. Right. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I have it like that? So when the board is straight, the fruits don't interact with physics, but when it's tilted, then it does, so it can fall. Or is that just like unnecessary? I think maybe it is unnecessary. So I don't need this anymore. Let's change this back to false and true. I think it's better if you disable physics when it's not tilting. Do you think so? Alright. In that case, let's try this. I mean, this should work. As Gabe once said, realism should be fun or something like that. That's true. That's true. That's actually something I should keep in mind. Oh, I have presents. Ooh, fries. Nice. And a circle. Alright, that means yes. That's like the symbol for correct or yes, I think in Japanese. Or in Japan. Because I know when they're marking tests, instead of a tick like what we use, they draw a circle. This should be what, I mean, this should already be doing it for me. Set its kinematic to true. Set gravity to false. That is what I want, what I want, right? Oh, but you know what? I know why this isn't working. I know why this isn't working. So... Oh no, actually... Let's see, let me add some breakpoints and find out. So I'm gonna add a breakpoint here, attach to Unity. Actually no, don't attach yet. Let's hop into Unity. Let's see what's going on behind the scenes when I do these different things. I have a feeling the list is not, or the list of elements of fruit pieces, it's not quite what I want them to be. Okay, I'm gonna spam here. I don't, come on. Okay, so now F, I'm going to, let's attach to Unity now, sure. Okay, should I show you Visual Studio or do you want to see Unity? I guess Visual Studio. The only problem is you can't see the windows. Okay, so I'm going to going to press E. Right, so E, the list is fine. It's showing eight items in the list. All of them are peach pieces. You can't see that, unfortunately. Its kinematic is currently true. It's being changed to false. Use gravity is false. It's being changed to true. Yes. Only problem is now I have to hold E. Okay, it should be fine though. Let's continue, and then I've pretty much released E automatically. And now the list is showing the same 8 pieces. Its setting is kinematic to false, I'm pretty sure. And it's setting use gravity to true. Wait, no. Shouldn't be setting it to false and this to true. Have I done this the wrong way around? Enable physics false. Oh no, enable physics. What has happened? I mean, I can just look at it again, can't I? Oops, sorry about that. Okay, let's look at this one more time. Unity. Unity, please. Work with me, Unity. Okay, it's happening again. So, enable physics is set to true. So that means is kinematic will be set to false, use gravity will be set to true, sure. Why did that... Did you see that? Whoa, what has happened? I had to press continue like 50 times. This is not... Something is wrong here. Something very wrong. Wait, if kinematic needs to be true when physics is disabled? Right, yeah, and then use gravity obviously needs to be true when physics is enabled. So, set it to false, then set it to true. This should be working. This should be working as intended. We have 5 viewers in right now. I'm also half distracted by that. Excuse me, losing my voice it seems. Okay, let's look at this one more time. Oh, I think I know what to do. Okay, so tilts, yeah, and then gravity is still enabled. Let's check the pieces. This did not happen. It didn't do anything. Check here. Use gravity is still true. Is kinematic is false. Okay, I think I know one of the things I need to do. I need to reset the parent, because you saw there I had to click the peaches were in a random place. So I need to reset the parent pretty much is the first thing, which I can do. Should I do that? I think that does need to happen. 6 viewers, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is it? On minigame cancelled, no. Pick up board. Where am I setting the parent? Excuse me? Okay, wait, let's just use Control F. Here. Is this it? Is this the only place? Okay, sure. Wait, but this is also... Oh. Wait, but this is also setting the parents. So I am doing that. Oh my gosh, you'd think I'd know what I've done and I haven't done, but sure. If set enabled is true, set the parent to null. If it's false, set the parent to this. Not dot parent. Oh, why did it do dot parent? See you guys, autocomplete. Autocomplete. This is why we don't trust autocomplete. Because it does its own thing. And my PC is also doing its own thing. Hello? There we go. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. Because the parent of the cutting board is the actual fruit minigame, but no, we want the peach prefabs to go back here. Or do we want it to go back here? We actually probably want it here, but let's see what happens if we just bring it back to the cutting board. Oh my god, this is the intense music. I'm pretty sure anyway. Oof, excuse me. Okay, spam. Yep. This is the most epic peach cutting you've ever seen. Alright, so now let's see. The peach is still on the cutting board. Peach cut 0, right? So now when I hit E, it goes bye-bye. When I release E, absolutely nothing happens. It stays here. Huh. Oops. Let me... I want to... If enable is false... I have a feeling these lists, because I'm getting the list each time, I have a feeling the list is not being created properly, if that makes sense. Or like the list is empty. Since I'm getting the list every time, I think that's it. I think that's my problem. No, but the list is only initialized or declared once at the beginning, so it should never change. Oh boy, so it's probably not the list then? See, I would use the debugger, but it's weird since I have to, because of how debugging works. So when I press E to tilt the board, it immediately stops, right? And then starts the debugger. But then when I press continue, it detects that I'm not holding E anymore, and problems. So I can't really use the debugger properly. What I can use is Unity's debug mode. That might be a better option. So for that, I just go press the 3 dots, press debug, and I've entered debug mode. It's gonna use a lot of PC resources though, so fingers crossed. This is the most peak viewers or concurrent viewers I've ever had. By the way, concurrent? Concurrent. No, I don't know. Okay. So, cut the peach. I'm not even looking at the right thing, am I? I want cutting board. This peach... oh, wow. Wait, these are empty? Why? Why? Also, ignore this error. This is just Unity engine being silly. Why? Why is it null? Why is it nothing? Here. Oh, wait, no. I am looking at the cutting board in Unity, right? Okay, maybe this music is a bit fitting. What is going on? Strawberry prefabs. Oh! Oh! I thought I'd get the lists here and start, which is what I'm supposed to do. I didn't. Okay, there we go. Found the problem. Found the problem. Okay, let me play mode in Unity before we have an issue. I mean, I'm only using 62% of RAM, so I guess I'm fine. I probably don't need to worry about my RAM anymore. Which is, it feels good to say. Okay, so that means I need to initialize the lists in start. See, it's exactly what I said was happening earlier. I'm getting the list every time this method is called, which is causing problems. Oh, wait a second. Also, this is using the wrong thing. Oh no, I do want to get the whole list. Never mind, this should be prefabs. Hey, why is this only getting... What is happening here? Why is this only getting the last element? I know I changed it, but why did I do that? Peaches... Oh right, because I only want... Brain hurts? Yeah, my brain is hurting right now. Apologies. I mean, at 5.5 hours, I guess it's to be expected. I did have a break, so I should be fine. But no, I remember why now. I want the last element because the last peach prefab, or fruit prefab, is the one that's, you know, goes into the pot later. But for the RB list, I also only want the last prefab. Maybe this is where the issue was? See, when the more complex a script gets, the more careful you have to be with silly mistakes like this. So I'm using the wrong thing entirely. I'm using... Yeah, I'm using the parents with the empty parents. This just holds the children. This stuff here. But at the same time, the lists aren't even initialized here, I don't think. Yeah. Or declared. I don't know the terms. Yeah, I need to declare the list. Otherwise, this is just gonna be an error. One big error. Whoa, okay. My brain was not ready for that. The music. Going from left to right. So we want cantaloupe. That's a plus sign. Cantaloupes -1. S. What? Oh, dot count. Did I mess up that spelling completely? Did I miss out the O? It's fine. Should be fine. I don't think I did. I think I missed out the U actually. Strawberries at... Let's see, I'm always nervous now with spelling counts. So strawberries dot count -1. By the way, I say -1 because it gets how many elements are in the list. So if you have a list of 10 elements, it'll return 10. But the first element in every list has an index of 0. So it goes to 0 to 9. So if you try and get the 10th element, or if you try and get the element at index number 10, big problem. Right, and then let's declare, initialize, I think it's declare is the word I'm looking for, the lists up here. Which is why these guys exist in the first place. How did I do this before? I think I just want... How do I want to do this? I just need the list of children, basically. I could use a loop. Because I'm pretty sure there's a way to get children.count, or how many children a game object has. There's no like just get children method. How did I do it before? Do I have... Let me just check. I'm gonna open Opera real quick and open the old version of the script and see if I can find it. By the way, anyone who's busy lurking, I appreciate you, but if you do want to see a little character of your own at the bottom, you just need to type in chat. So let's go. You can't see this, unfortunately. This is our have our GitHub open at the moment. Let me go to my branch, an older version of it. Jump. Boing. How do I? Oh, I don't know what's happening to my voice. How do I check the commits? There we go. Cooking an egg. Why is this in reverse order? Excuse me? Okay, sure. Let's go here. Browse files. Okay, there, I should be able to find it like this. Hopefully. What's the name of the script? Visual Studio, what's the name? Fruit cut minigame. Oops, sorry. I'll be 2 seconds. Fruit. I can't spell fruit, never mind. 3 seconds. Alright, so before... No, this version of the script isn't old enough. I need even older. Come on. Okay, how about this one? I'm moving as fast as I can, guys, which is actually messing me up more, but it's fine. Fruit cut minigame. I spelled cut wrong. I put an N before the T. I don't know why I keep typing that word. It's a word I never use in real life or in text, so I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, I think this script is too young. I'm having a breakdown. Gosh dang it. Oh no, too old. Too old. Can't automatically merge. Oh. I just saw a message that means there's gonna be merge conflicts later. Frick. Frick. Not good. Oh, come on. I'm going through basically every commit, trying to find an old version of the script where I can just copy, but I might just forget about it. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm just gonna code it myself. But how is the question? Oh, this is the one with the song with the whistling. I like this one. What's the best way to get it? So let me open Unity so I can show you exactly what I'm trying to do. So you got, I'm gonna open Cantaloupe because it's the biggest one. You got the Cantaloupe prefabs, right? Cantaloupe prefabs is this guy over here. Cantaloupe prefabs. Ooh, come on. There we go. And as you can see in the game, Cantaloupe prefabs has a bunch of Cantaloupe children. And of course, as the name suggests, these are all the prefabs for the different slices of fruit. I need to get all of these guys, basically, is what I'm just trying to do. Okay, there's two things I want to try. Okay, two things. Let's first just try a get component in children and see if that works. So something like this. Let's do start off with strawberries first. So strawberry is equal to strawberry prefabs dot get component in children game object, but I don't think it allows you to do this with game objects is the thing. Let's see, what's the error says? Cannot convert type game object to a list. That's fine, I know. Game object is not a Unity component. Right, okay. So I didn't think that, I thought that would be the case. Okay, second thing I want to try instead is... By the way, this didn't work because I needed to say... Well, the first error was because usually you have to just say toList. And then, yeah, that error would go. But it would still be an error because game object is not a component, as it said. So, like I was saying, instead I'm gonna have a for loop. Normally people don't really do for loops. I've never seen a for loop inside the start method, but... See, this is why I was trying to find out what I did last time. Because I know I did it differently. And it was probably the better way to do it. So int I is equal to 0, start off like that. I is less than... I think this is a thing. Let's do strawberry prefabs dot... It's like child count or something. Wait, what the? Since when was this a thing? Has that always been a thing? You're joking. Okay, well that solves my issue. I'm pretty sure. Wait, okay, I'm kind of rushing this. Forgot about that I'm doing it in a for loop. Whoopsies. Wait, strawberries. Gosh, dang it. Hang on. Is equal to strawberry prefabs. Okay, this makes this a lot easier, I think. Get child game objects. Dot toList, I'm pretty sure. No? Wait, what does get child game objects return? But I'm pretty sure there is a get child count, or am I thinking that up? Nope, that method doesn't actually exist. Great, I am confident in my abilities to code. So, get child game objects returns a list of game objects. That's exactly what I want. Right? So this should be fine. What's the error saying? There's no argument given that corresponds to the parameter of game object list. Wait. What? No argument, so it needs an argument. Game object and list. Let me find out how to use this method real quick. Whoa, what am I looking at? Two parameters, game object go, and then the list of child game objects. You're telling me that in order to get a list... Wait, what is this method even doing? It's returning nothing. Maybe it takes... Maybe it just puts the list of children into this list here. Let me try it. Let me see that. So... what the... This is a weird one. I might have to do a bit more research just to see exactly how to use it. Strawberries.get... No, wrong thing. Strawberry prefabs dot... Get child game objects. First it wants... Okay, let's just... There's also one where it only takes one argument, which is... none of them? Okay, sure. So much struggle to make fruit work? Yeah, I mean, this is... I want to say this is how it goes, but there's probably something else I could do. Cannot convert type void. Okay, sure. Dot to list. Why can't I do dot to list? Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't be trying to save this under anything. Wait, I think that's what I wanted to do. Miki can't help you with figuring something you do? Yeah, he can. He definitely can. I think this is what I wanted. So strawberry prefabs, get the child objects off strawberry prefabs and store them in strawberries. Is what I'm guessing this method does. Let's see. Store them in cantaloupes. I could also do a quick Google to check if that's really the case. Peach. Wait. What's the order? Peach first. Again, that doesn't really matter, but the order. But sure, I'm gonna do it anyway. Get child game objects. You know, one thing I do to like learn, yeah, just learn how to code and whatnot, is sometimes I just press Control Space and I look at all the methods that I can use, and I try and figure out what they do based on what the method is called. And if I can't figure it out, then I actually go and I Control Click to see what it says here. And usually they have, yeah, get the direct children of game object. They explain what the method does. If the explanation doesn't tell me what I need, then I actually look at what the code says and read line by line, understand it. And if even then I don't understand, then I go and Google and try and figure it out. I don't do that as often now because I haven't really run into any methods that I don't know, if that makes sense. Or I haven't run into anything that I don't know. Yeah. Not often, except for cases like this. Like this method is new to me. But for a while I've been using methods that I already do know, is what I meant. But there's definitely a lot more to learn. Like I haven't looked at any of the Unity courses yet. Just mostly because I'm learning how to draw in my spare time, so if I wasn't doing that, then I would be doing the Unity courses. But I want to do the Unity courses after I learn how to draw to an acceptable... maybe I should learn how to speak to an acceptable degree. My gosh. Okay, but enough rambling. Let's see if this works. Okay, yeah. If not, then like I said, I'll check what the method actually does. Where am I trying to... Here. So, yeah, this is what I want. This is all fine now. Okay, this should just work. Let's pop it into Unity and see. Whew, fingers crossed. In the meantime, I have some chests to open. What I got? A little hat. I've seen those before. I don't know what it's called. And a big X. I love how last time it gave me a circle. This time it's giving me an X. Lovely. No, don't want strawberry. I want peach. Peach is probably my least favorite. No, definitely not. I don't mind peaches, but I prefer other fruit. What is my least favorite fruit? I don't know. Oh, what's it called? A pear. I don't like pears. Sorry to anyone offended by that. So if I do this and stop... Okay, wait. Physics is still enabled. Was there a point to... Sorry. Was there a point to anything I just did? Let's use, yeah, Unity's debug mode this time, which I already have open. So let's see if it's saving right here. Let's see if it's actually storing properly. Doesn't look like it. It's not even getting the parent. It's think that's because I haven't actually done anything about that in start once again. No, I have transformed the get child at 0. Is that the right thing to do? Let me check Unity. Cutting board, get child at 0. Sure. Dot game object. Because you saw in the debug mode that this isn't even being stored. Interesting. I don't know why. So right here, it's these three, the parents, which is here, here, and here. Child 0, 1, and 2, which is why I'm using. Just get child at 0, 1, and 2. Why is it not doing anything? Should I try? Oh wait, this should honestly be an awake method, not a start method. Because usually when you're initializing variables, you use an awake, not a start. At least I think so. So let's try putting it in awake and seeing if that makes a difference. I don't think so. Doesn't make sense that it would. That's just the order, by the way. So awake is called first, then starts, then update. So, oh yeah, look at that. Okay, I did need to put in awake, it seems. Current active prefab is nothing, right? Okay, now that that's all, maybe I did have to put it in awake. Let's chop up this peach and see if physics is still enabled when I straighten out the board. Okay, now F, E, stop. Not quite. Let's see here. These guys are still. Oh yeah, see, this is Unity having its little tantrum. No, yeah, is kinematic and use gravity is still true. Why isn't it working? I don't know. I actually am a bit stumped. And we are running out of time. I mean, I can keep going as long as I want actually, but I do have other things to do. But I'm the type of person who doesn't stop until I either have to give up or the task is done. So, let's see. So as we saw, the lists are being done fine. Wait a second. 40. Did you see that 40 earlier? There were 40 pieces of cantaloupe. Oh wait, cool. This is still running, so I can actually check. Debug. Gosh, before when I used debug mode in Unity, everything got messed up because I didn't have enough space. RAM space, I mean. The cutting board is not... Oh right, because I'm holding it. So if I put it back down... Okay, call this back. 40? 18? So it repeats. Why is it repeating? Am I storing this freaking thing twice? Oh guys, we're losing the plot. Or I am. I don't know. We're losing... I'm losing... blah. Yeah, well, there's your evidence right there. My guys, I'm literally doing an init all lists. This is doing what this is doing. But actually, you know what? I can probably remove this now. So yeah, this is what I was doing to initialize the lists. Man, well actually, you know what? It's a good thing that I, was stupid. Because This is a lot more efficient than this, which is being repeated 3 times. So you know what? Goodbye. Okay, cool. But now, another problem. Let's see if that fixes our issue. I don't think it will though. Man, SMH. Okay, so now Unity is... I might need to restart Unity just because it's having a problem. Yeah, this is just blank. This is Unity being silly. Okay, but I mean 20 is the right number. Yeah, this happens with debug mode as well. Unity just doesn't know what is cutting. Get it? I'm hilarious, guys. Okay, okay. Bow, bow, bow. Right, so now tilt and stop tilting. Okay, yeah, the physics is still... Yeah, physics is still like that. I want to see cutting board is here, cool. And the peach pieces are all here. So let's try once again, Unity being silly. Let's try once again to set the right parent. I want this to work before I go. We have almost hit the 6-hour mark though. So it's here, enable fruit physics. No, not there. Yes, here. Transform.set parent transform. Oh. I was overwriting the... So, okay, so Unity has a... it has like these constant variables kinda. So if you use transform, it will automatically get the transform of this game object. Which is the cutting board. So we'll get the transform of the cutting board since the cutting board script is on this game object, right? So it has these constant variables, and a few others are like game object. I'm pretty sure, unless you have game object after a method, then it knows to get the game object of this. But I'm pretty sure that game object, yeah, it is a constant variable that will get this, and it actually says here the game object this component is attached to. And a component is always attached to a game object. But anyway, the reason why I'm saying this is because by having transform here, I overwrote what the constant variable is that the script is using, and I changed it into whatever transform is in the transformers. So I was basically saying, set the list transform to null, sure. Then I said, set the list transforms parent to itself. So yeah, this should fix the issue. Gosh dang it. That's one of the dangers with constant variables Unity uses. But I actually really like the fact that it has these constants. It's just, oops, sorry about that. Can make a little mistake sometimes. Okay, so now it should... I don't think this will make it work, but this will make it be in the right place in the hierarchy, which will help us out with making it work. At least I hope so. Okay, here we go again with the intense cutting, with this music in the back. Okay, done. So yeah, I don't think this will fix our issue, but now yeah, we're back. It's back here. Preferably I want it to be in here, you know, back to where it should be, but it's fine. Peach cut 0. Wait, what about these pieces? Excuse you? Gosh dang it. Let me open Visual Studio. So it seems to only be doing the first element of the transform list. Probably because the transform list is only one thing. Component in children. You know what I could do? Let's add a debug log here so I can actually see what's going on while I'm playing. Because I want to be able to see these lists. I want to be able to see what's actually inside them during runtime. So hobby list, debug log, whoops. Then transform list. Okay. Oh no, that's just gonna give me the name of the freaking list. That's not what I want at all. Eish. Okay, sure. We're gonna make this complicated, huh? We're gonna make this complicated. I'm losing it. I've had enough. I don't care. If it needs to be complicated, I will do it. Just so I can see what's happening with the list, okay? So for every element inside RB list, add to the string. S plus equals, oh my gosh, we used to do this back in high school. What do I need to do? Right, leave a line, then needs to be a $sign. Nope, that's a shrug. What is it for? There we go. $sign, like this, here, and RB list at I. Okay, cool. Then debug log this. Sure, S. Do I want to leave another line? No, I don't actually. Then I need to do the same thing for the second list. As you can see, I'm desperate to see what's going on here. I is less than, nope, not the RB list, the transform list. Why would I want to do the same thing twice? Okay. Help. There we go. Same thing, S plus equals, I guess I should remove the string from there so that it doesn't break. Let's just do string equals nothing. String plus equals, same thing as here. Instead of RB list, once again we want transform list. Okay, now we can see what's going on with these lists. Okay, let's hop back into Unity. Wow, I've had a whole liter of water this stream. Oh, come on, did I really enter play mode and exit? Okay, let's see. I'm in the console. 7 viewers? Yep. Look, I'm... 6 people are currently watching me lose my mind. Are you seeing 7 on YouTube? Why only 2 likes? Ah, oh, guys. I mean, I think that's probably more my fault than anything else. Hey, it's a choice to like the video. Okay. So now, E. So this is when I first click E. And then this is when I release E. Now. Then this is just Peach Cut 0. But then if I hit E again, oh, absolutely nothing, huh? Okay, so yeah, there's definitely a problem on the second time round. But see, why I'm confused. It's because this list up here is never like rewritten to or whatever. This guy here, it's only on awake. It only runs once, so the list should never change, regardless of what happens in Unity or in the game. You think it's because... I know why. I know why. Do I know why? So tilt clockwise. I thought maybe I'm saying fruit.set or fruit, you know, I'm setting fruit to none at some point. Maybe I am, hang on. Okay, let's control F and see where I'm setting fruit dot or selected fruit equals fruit dot none. Fruit dot vibe? What is that? Can you see that? Yes, you can. Nowhere? Did I put a comma instead of a dot? I did. I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Here on cancel cutting, that's fine. Nowhere else. Damn. Because over here... Oh no, but then it would return this fruit not recognized. Damn, this is I think now I'm officially stuck, which is not good. Normally I'd want to not be stuck while on stream. So we know what's in the list. On the first, what does private and public mean? Okay, private means that I immediately, when you asked me that question, I immediately switched into like teacher mode. So private means that the variable can only be used within the class itself, and not anywhere else. So that means if I try to see this script here, it does get this, it does reference this script. See? Cutting board. So if I try and get a private variable from another script, let's just do it here. So var x is equal to, var just means anything, is equal to cutting board dot, let's just say I try and get the animator. That's also why I name private variables with an underscore, to kind of show that it's private, you're not supposed to use it. See, error. The error is cutting board.animator is inaccessible due to its protection level. So private and public is its protection level. Then obviously, conversely, public means I can use it. So if I try and get something that's public now, for example, the constant strawberry. Okay, wait, maybe I need to make this an integer. Equals cutting board dot strawberry Okay, normally public variables you are able to use in a different script. I'm pretty sure I do use it here in the script somewhere. I think maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Hang on. Yeah, right here. There we go. Cutting board. Oh, right. I can't use the script. I have to like call it. But yeah, this means I can use the variable. And if I tried, once again, I'll show you, to get a private variable, cutting board dot, once again, animator. Doesn't work for the same error message that I told you about last time. Then you also get protected variables, which means it can be used within the class itself and any classes that inherit from it, which is another whole discussion, inheritance. So yeah, this private, public, and protected is just what's known as the protection level. Let me just see this protected. Yep. So that's basically that. Sorry, maybe I could have explained that in a shorter amount of time, but I didn't. And then this also applies to different scripts, methods as well. So, for example, here's a private method here. There. Why is this? Oh yeah, see. So, this method is private, meaning I almost got it. That's good, I guess. This method is private, meaning I can't call it in a different script. But public methods I can use, as you can see here. So it also applies to methods. Okay. Where was I with this? Let's see. So we now know, after checking the debug or the log, that on the first time round it's getting everything right. On the second time round, these lists are like changing and it's not getting the right things at all. And I wonder why that's the case. Let's go here into Unity. If you have any other questions, please ask, and this time I'll try and explain it in a less drawn out way. I really am a freaking teacher. Maybe I should go into education. I would not survive with those kids. I'd have to be a high school teacher. I can't. Actually, I'm pretty good with children, so maybe I could. I just would prefer not to. Okay, so these lists are fine, but this is exactly what I'm looking at. So let's look at the peaches this time. See here on the right. So watch carefully to what happens to the list. Okay, I'm just gonna spam a little bit. Okay, so F, And now when I hold E, nothing happens to the list. It stays exactly the same. So why are we having a problem? What the? See, this list is fine. The list of transforms is fine, but on the second fetch, and I know it's something silly as well. I know it. Oh. Oh. This is not getting the right thing. Oh no, it is. That is the right thing. Where's Peach Cut 0? Over there. Then the transforms. Piece. Yeah, rigid bodies, piece. Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Oh my god. So yeah, this is fine, but see how this is basically... These are all prefabs. The prefabs usually have the pieces as children of them. Okay, Unity freaked out. But this guy loses its pieces. Oh my gosh. It was staring me right in the face this whole time. I don't know how to fix it, but I know what the problem is. Get components, because I'm getting the components, and the components don't exist anymore. Okay, we know the issue. Oh, I wonder. Gosh, I'm so silly. Sorry, I'm just taking a moment to like release all the tension I had built up in my body from that. 6 people just watched me lose my mind for no reason. By the way, I have no idea how to fix that. for now. Close to solving it? No. no, I'm joking. There's probably a simple way. It's because of me setting every transform parent to null. There we go. Oh. So right, I know now. I know where the problem is. It's right here. Oh, this is the silly song, the repetitive song. Hush, hush. No, stop. There we go. Okay. That would be the perfect song to lose my mind to. Insanity is what? Repeating the same actions again and again but expecting a different outcome. Well, okay, so my problem is here. I need to put the pieces back into the correct transform, but I can't do that because this... If I remove this line here, comment it out, then we're gonna go back to the same issue of the pieces of fruit following the movements of the cutting board. But if I... So that's why I have to set its parent to null, but if I do that, then I can no longer find it again. Hence, this does not work. Unless I permanently store this. Minecraft music is not prohibited from using on YT. Also, lo-fi remixes of those songs. Oh wow, that's actually a good shout. Very good shout. I'll add Minecraft. Yeah. Find some good Minecraft, a good Minecraft playlist to put on for my next stream. This stream is pretty much over. I don't know. I mean, a quick fix would be to just... I'm about to sneeze again, but probably not because my nose is silly. A quick fix would be to store these lists as class variables instead of local variables. So have it here. so that it never changes. I never need to fetch it again. That's probably better. Doing this every single time is probably not a good performance choice as well. So maybe I should just do that. Yeah, I think that's a good off. Oh no, but the problem is you got the different types of fruit as well. I have an idea. I don't have an idea. Gosh dang it. Yeah, oh no, yeah. It's because I'm using get components in children, but this element does not have any children anymore because I'm setting... What if instead of setting every transform to null, so you're stuck with the thing you barely know about? It's not so much I know what the problem is. I actually know how to fix it, but I'm wondering if there's a better way to fix it. Because right now my solution is to do this up here so that I only get the list once, which means I have to add like 6 variables here, up here, which is not a terrible solution. But I'm just thinking now, instead of setting every single piece's parent to null, how do I do this? What if I just set... What if I just set its parent to null? It's a grandparent. That might work, because the parent of the piece of fruit would be the prefab game object. I think this is exactly what I need to do. Which in this case, I'm also pretty sure I don't need the list of transforms anymore. Yeah, I don't. So now I only need to set one thing, the parent. So I know how to get the parent, and I know how to set its parent to null. Set the parent's parents, a lot of parents happening here. Everyone's one big happy family. Now I just need to figure out how to actually do this properly. I can literally just get any one of the elements parent, and it will be fine. What just happened? I swear everything moved while I was just looking at it. Did it? So it moved by like a little pixel. Anyway. So if I just do... I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? I'll be listed, let's say just 0. Except I think... Isn't the first element the parent itself? Get components in children, rigid body. No, that won't. No. Okay, never mind. Game object dot get parent. Get component in parent, transform. I'm just doing this very badly for now, and I'll fix it in a second. Just so it works. Dot. Oh, transform. Oh. Transform the parent. Okay, transform the parent. Okay, never mind. I can fix it now. The parent. Okay, set the parent of the parent to now. Oh my gosh. The parent dot transform dot set parent to null. What's the second? What's this? World position stays. Yes. Okay, so dot transform the parent of it, set its parent to null. I think that's what I want to do. Let's see. Let's see. I only get to escape once this works. The word parent is whizzing around in my mind right now from how many times I've said it. Oh boy, come on. Okay, done. Oh, that is what I wanted. It's floating, but that's what I wanted. Not really. For now. That's what I wanted for now. I think that's perfect. Is it perfect? Where are you? Where are you? Peach cut 0. It's all still in one game object, which is good. Yay! Yeah. Now I just need to wait. What? Set parent to null. Yes. Okay. What if I don't set it to null though? What if I don't do that? What if I instead set it to the cutting board so it can follow the cutting board? I'm a genius. I deserve to go to Harvard, Oxford, NASA, say what other places are hard to get into, I don't know. I am losing my mind. Game object or transform. That's glyph? What? Excuse me? Glyph? Okay, sure. Am I showing the right screen? I don't know anymore. I think I am. Okay. Slow descent into madness, so maybe not so slow. Game object or transform. To this. Set the parent to this. Is there anyone else? There's no one else at home. I can scream for joy if I want to. Hang on. I mean, it ain't that serious, but it is. Okay, okay, Unity is still having a problem with debug mode. That's fine. Gimme. Come on, just spam. I don't care. This might go horrendously. I'm not showing the right screen. Okay. Hold. Tilt. Stop tilting. Yeah! I'm trying to celebrate silently. Wait, and then when I do this, it falls. When I don't, I mean, okay, it's floating a little bit. Pop. High. Oh my god. It works. It works. Kinda. I mean, it's floating, but that is kinda what I was going for. And then stop. Okay. I think though, if there's pieces... Okay, it works. We alive? We alive. We are alive. Oh my word, this took... I mean, it didn't take that long, but it's fixed. I just went a little bit insane. That's all. It's not perfect. I still need to add a few things. Maybe I need to add it so that if it's not within the vicinity of the cutting block, then its parent doesn't get reset. It just continues to fall, if that makes sense. Or physics continues to act upon it. But this works. And now, if I wanted to, I can like pop this in the pot. Come on. There we go. In the pot. Oh. Right. Okay, so I do need to add it so that you did a lot today. I suppose I did. I do need to add it so that if it leaves the cutting board surface, then it won't be affected by gravity again. But that's a task for another day, perhaps. Whoa. What did I even do today? I'm supposed to be committing to GitHub every like hour or so. I'm just not. What did I do? I don't remember. I need to commit to GitHub before I leave. Honestly, looking at the changes on the script, it doesn't look like I did anything at all. I just changed like a few lines. Oh, I guess that's the fruit cut minigame. On the cutting board, I did a bit more. Where is it? Cutting board. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I did animations for holding and carrying the cutting board. I made physics work. Okay. Not bad. But I could have done more probably. Okay. Whew. Let me commit this, push this, whatever, to GitHub. I need a summary. That's why I'm trying to figure out what I actually did. Board carrying. I'm usually very vigilant with naming my commits, but ever since I started streaming, I guess that just fell to the wayside. Excuse me. Fruit piece physics. This makes no sense. Anyone who doesn't understand the context has no idea what this commit even means. But it's fine. Maybe I should add a description. Sure. Physics is applied to the cut pieces of fruit only when the board is tilted. When I can't type. When the board is straight, physics is disabled. Okay. Just gonna add an animations here. Okay. I think we're ready to commit this. Commit 28 files. And push. You can see any changes we make, any pushes, commits, whatever, in our git log in the Discord server. And hopefully we have good names so you can just understand what we did from name alone. But okay, to end off, let's see what we got from Bongo Cat. Ooh, a witch hat, that's actually pretty fun. And ZZZ. Perfect. Whew. Let's see, where's the witch hat? No, I kind of like this is my favorite flower, by the way. We had it growing on a tree in my first house that I lived in. So I'm very fond of that flower. Some good memories. Okay, I think I'm ready to close. Wow, I have a lot of duplicates. What's it called? What are these called? Emotes? I think so. God, I have 5 hammers. What the bonks? Yay, I can get a duplicate. I mean, a new one. Exchange. Ooh, okay. Checkered flag. Nice. Then I have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright. Bongo Cat, thank you for your service. I think I'm ready to close off today. 6 viewers. Wow. Thank you everyone for popping in. That was a fun stream. Let me check my analytics. Just so I can get an idea of what's happening. If I can. So I can thank you all properly for sticking around. knowing this is something you maybe check off the stream, but sure. I'm gonna go beat up a punching bag. Maybe I'll leave the run for tomorrow. When is the next stream? So about that, I don't know how often I want to stream. I know at the beginning of the month, or when I first started streaming, I was like, every day for the whole of July, 6 to 7 hours. But now, I don't know. I think I prefer to just, maybe not every day, most days. Because sometimes streaming is a bit, I don't want to say draining. I have a lot of fun with it. I enjoy it, but maybe not every day. Maybe some days I just want to relax when I code, but I will work on the game every day if I can. That's a promise. Monday to Saturday. Sundays I prefer to relax. Whew. So yeah, that's fair. Thank you. But I mean, if you guys enjoy the streams, I will try to stream every day. I don't mind. It's just sometimes I'm like, don't really feel like making a thumbnail and talking for 6 hours. I do find it fun, but attack Jeff. Yeah, let's all just attack Jeff real quick. Hang on. Jeff Z80 Z80. A good fight for the end? Yes. Okay, wow, average view duration of a whole hour. Thanks everyone. Wow, that is a long time. Whew. Okay, I think I rather close off now. No one wants to know about stream analytics, and Jeff is dead. Great. Guys, I mean, I enjoyed today's stream. Like I said, I enjoy streaming. It's just I mean, there is no it's just. I enjoy streaming, full stop. Okay, I'm gonna close off. I have nothing else to say. Thank you, Mega Chilik, and everyone else for popping in. For next stream, I'll get the Minecraft music ready. That should be fun. But yeah, I'm also... I know this might seem a bit like, oh, I only care about the views, but I do realize that the amount of concurrent viewers is a lot higher in the afternoons than in the morning. So maybe I'll stream a bit later than usual from now on. It's just 9 to 4 is the most convenient for me, but I don't mind changing it up. Okay, yeah. Like in the morning I had 0 0 to 2, and now I have 6 consistently. So I think I will switch times. But yeah, people, I'm gonna head out. I think I've said that many times. Goodbye. Yeah. See you next time. How do I end the stream nicely? Should I do this? Probably not. Right.